kept wound and folded, the obi was like a cocoon. But when it unfurled, from that vision of white, a girl emerged. A fairy? A yokai? A ghost? I couldn't have known, and yet her scent was comforting, familiar. Where am I? Hey, don't go! Wait. Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Just what kind of dirty pervert are you? This is how you thank me for trying to wake you up from a nightmare?
Man, that hurt. What'd I do to deserve that?
I could ask you the same thing.
So white.
Ugh! You'd think you'd have gotten your fill from groping a classmate's chest, but apparently no, you just had to go for the upstart thing too. Have you no shame?
She'll probably be shouting at the poor guy for the next hour. He's getting a passionate lecture from our class representative. Some of us would pay for that experience.
Come on! Every moment in school is an opportunity, and you are wasting this one!
And I'm out. Chisato's lectures feel like they last forever. That was strange. It's showing up in my dreams now. This kimono sash, or obi, it used to belong to my mother. I don't remember her all that well, but I've kept it with me ever since she passed. It smells familiar, like cherry blossoms. Better go before Chisato finds me. A wig? Wonder who left it there.
Where did Kazuya run off to? I was hoping to walk him home.
Somebody help! Let me go! What the heck is that thing?
An Amasogi. You should be wearing.
Am I falling? Guess I'm dead.
Thou art a fool. It's been a long time, Kazuya.
Do you?
Why you? Ingrate! Look who's arrived.
Listen, there's something really dangerous around here. You need to run for it, okay?
Kazuya, that person is hosting it. Do not covet the possessions of others. This young man belongs to me, so back off.
Why do I belong to you?
I have
saved your life not once but twice. Do not complain.
So one yokai wants to kill me, and the other wants me for a slave. Great.
How dare you call me a yokai? I am a Tsukumogami!
Yeah, well, I don't see the difference.
Oh, really?
Kazuya!
This is your hour of reckoning. Agree to serve me and I'll save your wretched life.
Okay, fine, whatever you want. I'll be your servant. Just don't let this thing kill me.
I accept your offer.
Give him back.
Not so fast, trumpet. Obi strike! And to follow up, Obi slam!
That's amazing. But wait, if you keep that up, you could kill her.
This one shan't perish quite so easily. See? Take this! Once more! I'm impressed by the strength of your desire. But this Amasogi, giving in to its power, shall not grant your wish. Return to your senses, while my patience endures. Should you rebuke the Amasogi with your own will, then the price of your atonement will be light.
If I can't have him for myself, I'll destroy him!
Shield weave! Kazuya!
No, don't worry, I'm fine. It barely grazed me.
You've exhausted my mercy! I shall skewer both you and your Amasogi. Take this! Spiral wave!
No, no!
You owe your life to Kazuya here.
All this trouble from a wig she was wearing. So, do you know why she attacked me?
The wig became possessed by your classmates' feelings for you, creating an Amasogi.
Amasogi?
They're conceived from strong but primitive desires. Think of them as instant Tsukumogamis. This one was born from a desire to possess you. You're quite lucky I was around. Had you been captured, no orifice on your body would have been spared from its lust.
Didn't need to know that. Still, I don't know. It's kinda cool to think that a girl liked me that much.
Small correction. This one is male.
Huh? Wow, you don't say. Could you explain anything else about what just happened?
Hey, kid! It's way after hours. Why are you still hanging around here?
Sorry, sir, but this girl fainted, see? So I had to...
Huh? What'd you do to her?
Nothing, sir. I found her like this.
And put her on your lap?
I'm home.
Welcome back, Kazuya. I've drawn a bath. You want to share it?
No thanks. I'm not a kid anymore. Crazy. That girl saved my life. I think I'd remember if I'd seen her before. But she certainly knew me. Why'd she take off so fast? And what was with those powers? What'd she call herself? A Tsukumogami? Not a yokai my foot. After I fell off the roof, I couldn't find my mom's obi, no matter where I looked. So, that must mean...
Hey, don't go. Don't leave me.
horrible scream.
Oh, well, that's just 'cause, I slipped and fell a little bit.
Oh, is that all?
Yep, sure is. You can go now. So,
Imbecile! You have some nerve tossing your savior behind your bed like dirty laundry!
I'm sorry, but I had to hide you from my sister!
Offensive though it obviously is that you have no recollection of me, I shall graciously explain everything. First off, I am...
a Tsukumogami born from my kimono?
How do you know? Has it all come back to you?
No, just an educated guess. I mean, a bunch of cloth sprang out of my backpack right before you showed up. And then there's that smell. Cherry blossoms. Plus, after you showed up, the obi sash went missing. If Tsukumogami come from objects, then that must be yours.
You're slightly smarter than I took you for. Indeed, the hand-woven obi of silk Aya Sakura. I am its Tsukumogami, Kiriha. Since you are my servant, you may address me as Lady Kiriha.
About that, listen, Kiriha.
That's wrong, Lady Kiriha.
Okay, I don't mean to seem ungrateful about the whole saving my life thing, but, given the circumstances, I don't feel like that deal we made was valid. And besides, the obi you were born from belongs to me, so I think that means I'm your master. I take it back, I take it all back.
Good. In that case, it's time for your first task, my servant.
Good evening.
Are you happy now?
So much sugar! You forgot the pudding, you worthless twit! When I ask for sweets, that's included.
How was I supposed to know that?
It's assumed. Apologize to the god of pudding.
I'll go back.
Good evening.
Oh, that's the stuff. Just delectable pudding. So tasty. How I love
You could have just asked for it to begin with. Anyway, I'm gonna go downstairs and eat dinner, okay? Try and keep it down while you're alone up here.
You are dismissed.
Thanks for the food.
Eat your fill. I made enough for seconds.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Kazuya, you've been especially noisy today. Try to rein it in. You'll bother the neighbors.
Right. Wow, these boiled veggies are great.
Really? I'm glad you like them. Did I just hear laughter?
Yeah, weird. Maybe I left the TV on or something.
I'm 17!
Come on!
Anyway, how long till Dad gets back from his business trip?
A good while. He's really busy lately.
Damn it all! Stop using the same two attacks!
You're sure that no one's up there?
I'm sure this miso soup is awesome. You do something special with the stock?
What's up with you? You're acting strange. Have you finally realized how attractive I am? Do you want to marry me now? I knew this day would come. I just had to be
I wouldn't go that far.
You lose.
Worthlessly about always ducking. Go provide for your family. Anything else of interest around here? Oh, right. There is always that.
I'm turning into a nervous wreck down here. Hey, Kiriha, could you keep it down? Uh-oh. She disappeared. I wonder, where would she have gone?
Go ahead and take your bath, Kazuya.
Okay, will do.
I'll join you in a bit, okay?
Could you just not? Really is strange that Kiriha took off. Maybe she's just prowling for more snacks. Whatever, as long as she doesn't run into my sister while she's at it. This could go three ways. One, two.
I swear, I didn't know. I wouldn't have.
Don't just stand there.
What?
You have come to wash my back, have you not? Get to it.
Option 3 it is.
That's the spot. Keep rubbing right there. Well done. Now it's your turn. Go on.
Wait, my turn?
You are quite fortunate. Tonight you have the honor to be washed by me.
No thanks, I'm okay.
What are you so embarrassed about? We used to bathe together all the time, remember?
No, I don't remember doing that. Although I probably wouldn't.
She's right. This feels familiar.
You have certainly grown, Kazuya. Back in the day, you were this little.
Oh, come on. I was never that tiny.
Your dick was, though. My, it's grown, so firm and proud. My nude form has aroused you.
No, that just happens sometimes.
Don't look at it.
Still hiding its head in that hood. Here, allow
What are
me.
you? No.
Don't struggle. I'll make
Don't,
it worse.
please.
Tis a trivial matter. Don't be such a ninny.
No, it's a delicate matter involving an extremely delicate body part, okay?
None too manly, are you? My, look at the time. We'd best head to bed, Kazuya.
Oh, we've got a guest futon downstairs. I'll go grab it.
Why would you?
This is so not a good idea. I'm a boy, you're sort of a girl. We're not supposed to be.
You're speaking nonsense. We've always slept together, no?
When you put it like that, yeah, this is normal.
It's settled then.
She appeared so suddenly, saved my life, and then started calling me her servant. Guess she's made herself at home now. Funny, I don't actually mind that. It feels right. Kiriha sleeping beside me with her familiar, comforting scent.
How am I supposed to sleep?
It would seem the Malison has grown slightly denser. Shall we take action now?
No need to rush. Especially not so soon after the incident. Just keep on keeping an eye on things for now. Kazuya. Wake. Morning has come. Some servant, sleeping in later than your master, sees your insolence.
Cut it out, sis. I'm still tired. That weird yokai kept me up all night.
Even in your sleep, you provoke me. You've sealed your fate.
make it, as long as she hasn't called attendance yet. I made it! Hooray!
Actually, you're quite late.
What were you thinking? You are just the worst! Every time you're tardy, you insult this entire school! You hear me?
You have no
Business
idea
as
what I
usual
just
for
went
them.
through. Yokai
The
tried
class
to
rep
cut
seems
my-
to be exceptionally stern with Kazuya.
You even listen to
Damn
me?
it. This is all Cutia's fault.
Ah! How is it already past 8? I set my alarm clock, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that's what it's called? It rang most obnoxiously, so I silenced it.
You suck. Off to school. You can't come with
A
me.
servant does not simply run off without his master. Besides, you've never left me at home before.
That was different. You were just a cloth back then.
This is bad. If I let her spout this servant stuff at school.
Bow to me, dumb servant. That looks so awkward.
Kagami Inc.'s stock will crash hard.
Okay, I'll take you to school with me.
That's right, you will.
But might I make one humble request?
Huh? I am an Obi once more. Will that do?
Perfectly. Thanks a million. Now, I'll just put you in this bag to keep you clean.
A commendable precaution.
And this box here will stop you from getting damaged if you're jostled.
How considerate.
Finally, I'll tie the box up so it won't break open if it's dropped.
Very thorough.
Okay, I'm out.
Aye, let's go! Kazuya!
Serves her right. Stupid yokai.
You want to share your joke with the class? I think Chisato's finally broken him.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Okay, well anyway, back to what I was saying. Rumor has it that after school, when almost no one's around, a ghost appears.
That's simply ridiculous.
Tell that to the many people who've seen it with their own eyes. Some saw a weird slug and some a weird hairy thing.
Uh-huh. Sounds more like an unidentified animal than a ghost.
Pretty sure it was that.
Kazuya, are you listening, man?
Sorry, I kinda zoned out.
Well, what I'm getting at is that this is the perfect time for a test of courage. Invite a cute little lady to wander the dark hallways by your side. Huddled close, holding hands, maybe. If you're lucky, a kiss. If you're sly, a fondle. Play your cards perfectly and it awaits. Adolescence is sweet.
What did I do?
That's what you think adolescence is? Perhaps instead of cooking up these ridiculous schemes, you could be double-checking the reports that are due 5th period.
Reports? I totally forgot. Please, Osamu, let me copy yours.
That'll cost 20 pages of screen tone for my manga.
Copy. You'll copy nothing. We still have lunchtime. I'll even assist you, but you're doing the work yourself. Am I understood?
Forgive us, Kazuya. We'd help you if we could.
Sorry.
There's no way I'll finish in time. Let me see yours.
This is so doable. Just move your hands instead of your mouth.
I mean...
That part is clearly wrong. Prince Shotoku came after the Warring States period.
Fine, I'll actually try. Are you happy now?
I will be when you're done.
Did I get something else wrong?
No, sorry. I was thinking about how we do this when we were little.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You were a pretty intense tutor. Thank you for your assistance.
You are quite welcome, of course.
I was falling behind back then, so you were a really big help.
And you're doing better now?
Actually, no, I still suck.
Well, if it's not an intrusion, I wouldn't mind coming to your house again. I could help catch you up on your studies. I mean, teaching others has always been something I found enjoyable, so...
You mean it? Yeah, that'd be great. Now wouldn't be a great time.
Oh, no worries. Sorry for being so meddlesome.
Not at all. Thanks for the offer. Oh, that was the last page. Report's done. Guess I'll go put the books up.
Hey, way to go. All right, I'll see you back at class.
Sure. Thanks again, Chisato. Let's see.
Alone at last.
But
Kazuya.
Hey, Kazuya. Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
What happened to your face?
Nothing, I'm fine. Yep, everything is just fine.
weren't you heading back to class, though? We've only got a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. But the door won't open.
Come on.
The windows won't open either.
I thought the door was just jammed. But if the windows are stuck too, that's every exit. We've been trapped.
Sugumomo! This is Sugumomo.
All right, I give up. Not only do they refuse to open, they're unbreakable now.
This is weird.
This is quite the quandary, Kazuya. Seems you've gotten your comeuppance for trying to leave me behind.
Gone Commando.
Wait there, Chisato! We'll be right back!
Okay.
What's this? Feeling amorous this morning?
What? No, I'm not. How did you even follow me here? Wait, the door thing. Are you doing this to get back at me?
I'd hardly bother with such roundabout measures.
Ow, 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 ow.
My preferred type of abuse is very much physical.
You don't say.
At any rate, should misfortune befall you near here, it's safe to assume that a Tsukumogami caused it.
Wait, a Tsukumogami? So another yokai like you? I say it again.
Not at all like me, imbecile. Heed my words. Tsukumogami generally fall into two categories. Ones like myself arise from objects after many years of human use. We are known as Tsukumomo. In contrast, the Tsukumogami that attacked you yesterday was one which took form quickly due to intense human emotions. It's called an Amasogi. A Tsukumomo has a fully developed conscience. We are enlightened creatures, as you can see. But Amasogi are like mewing infants with magic powers. They cause problems like this quite regularly. We shall need help to resolve this. That friend of yours should do nicely.
Wait, before you go.
Huh? Hello there. Thank you for waiting.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Chisato Chikaishi.
Right, and I am Kiriha, the Tsukumogami.
Just tell her the story we agreed on, okay?
I am Kazuya's cousin, and I am here to visit his school. Name's Kiriha Obina. Nice to meet you.
Sounds likely.
Anyway, supernatural stuff's like a hobby for her, so she knows a lot about weirdness. She thinks she can find a way out, but she needs our help.
Oh. So in your view, This supernatural situation is being caused by one of these so-called Amasogi, right?
Exactly, such an intelligent girl. Now then, we can move on to escaping its grasp. I am unsurprised that smashing the doors and windows was all his undeveloped mind could come up with. You're lucky I'm here.
Sure we are.
Both of you take one.
What are they?
Kimono clasps, interwoven with my hair. If they come into the proximity of any spirit, they should react.
So this'll show us where the Amasogi is?
That's correct. The Amasogi must be acting on the wish of whoever's emotions gave rise to it. If we can find out what that wish is, the rest will likely prove simple.
But who would want to trap us in the library? I can't think of anyone who would benefit.
I can't either.
There's no use in idle speculation. Go, get started already.
Yeah.
I think I found it.
Ha ha ha! That was fast.
Could it be this book?
I found one. Check it out.
Huh. Another book. Are there two Amasogi?
This one's going off too.
And this one.
And another.
There's one.
Even this?
They keep going off.
Yeah. Kiria, they seem to be reacting to everything.
Very well. I have concocted a simpler plan. Stand back while I smash that stupid door!
That was my idea.
Spiral wave!
I'll explain why this is happening later, okay?
Almost through the barrier!
What just happened?
Now I see. It would appear that this entire study's in Amasogi. You should step back!
Come on!
Holy shield, please!
Hey, look out! It's above you!
Sledgehammer weave! That all you have?
Stop taunting it.
You think I'm impressed? Run away! This way! Seems I'm the only target.
Guess it gave up chasing us.
Yes. Most disappointing. I was hoping to have a bit more fun with it.
You just had to open your big cocky mouth!
Seems it wishes to have more fun as well. What? The books protected her? That explains it. Kazuya! Think back to your conversation with that girl when you first came into the study.
What? How would that help?
Just do it!
Okay, well, I wasn't really sure what books we should get. So Sato pulled down a few books for me.
And then...
Oh yeah, I mistook Sudoku
for a Warring State's warlord.
His name is Prince Shotoku! Doesn't matter! What else?
After that, she asked me if I want her to come over and help me study sometime. I said no.
There it is!
Are you okay?
That girl is the host! She made this thing!
Chisato? What makes you think that?
I told you what makes Amasogi. It's strong human desires. Stop asking dumb questions and grant her desire!
Chisato's desire. Oh yeah, Chisato. Would you like to come by my place and tutor me sometime?
Sure.
We're back.
Well, that's that. My work is done here.
Thanks a bunch. You saved us. And on top of that, I understand Amasogi better.
Then it was all worthwhile.
As for you, Chisato,
Yes? What is it?
sorry I didn't realize sooner how you felt, I mean.
But you do now?
Yeah, I do. You really love teaching people, don't you?
Huh?
The cringe is strong with this one.
Crap, only 2 minutes till 5th period starts.
Oh no! My perfect attendance record! Run!
Hurry, go!
Thanks for having me. Hey, Kazuya? You there? Kazuya, I'm coming in. Caught in the very act! How shameless, how obscene! I can't even look!
Chisato, why are you here?
Because you invited me to come over and study with you at 1 o'clock, you jerk!
But my alarm, I said it. Again? Really?
What's all the fuss about? I brought these. Help yourself.
Well done!
Kazuya, Kiriha, I'd like to apologize for yesterday. I never imagined that something like that could happen, let alone that I could cause it.
The blame is not yours alone. There is a much larger force at play. Malison.
Malison?
I've never heard of that. What is it?
How to describe it? It's a distortion in reality. Something at the root of all creation. Something in a mere vestige.
I'm really not following.
No one's surprised. It can warp our natural laws, but it does so only in response to the will of sentient beings. In theory, one could wield the power of Malison to shape the world to one's will.
Seriously? You can make it do anything?
At normal densities, the effects of Malison are rather limited. That's why events like the one we had at the library yesterday are so rare.
Wait, so for that to happen, there must have been a high concentration of Malison there.
Precisely. What's more, there's a system in place for preventing such things from happening. That much Malison never should have accumulated.
So what went wrong?
The blame rests with the god who oversees this area.
A god?
Aye, our local god. That idiot Kukuri did this.
You there.
Those are huge.
You are Kazuya Kagami, yes?
Yeah, no, that isn't me.
But you look just like him.
In what world?
Well, it seems I have no business with you.
Actually, I think I can help you. I can't let a chance like this slip by.
Explain. My time is limited.
Well, see, me and him just happen to be best buddies.
Truly? Take me to him immediately.
Yeah, no prob. But, if I do that for you...
Should Kazuya awaken, our situation will rapidly become dire. Emergency measures will be needed. I know. I'll seal away all his memories of this incident along with the excess energy. That ought to stabilize him.
Then do it, please.
I will, but there's something you should know. A Tsukumogami forgotten by its owner will swiftly lose its powers. At worst, you would go back to being an Obi. It's the closest thing to death you could face. It matters not.
Forget anything? Nope. Use the bathroom?
Nope.
All right, well, have a good day. Let's all have dinner together tonight.
Sounds good to me.
My goodness.
What's up?
That father of yours is quite doting.
You could say that. Sis says he used to be more normal.
Hey, Kazuya!
What was that for? Damn it! I had a world of trouble thanks to you!
Now, please take me to Kazuya Kagami with all haste.
Slow down, honey. I can't just rat out my boy Kazu to anyone. I've got to get to know you first.
I must complete my mission as quickly as possible.
Aren't you at least gonna eat something? Anything you want, it's my treat. Damn you, Kazuya. You could have told me you knew a bombshell like this. Even if she's a little... scratch the little, she is weird. But damn. She can afford to be. Those are some double dangs.
And you're footing the bill?
Oh yeah, get whatever you want.
Have you decided what you'd like to get yet?
Let's see.
I'd like to have the 16-ounce sirloin steak,
That is an excellent choice, ma'am.
with both the soy and the tomato garlic sauces.
Well, why pick one when you can have them both?
I'll also take the mushroom radish burger and a beef stew. A seafood doria and a teriyaki chicken doria. The shrimp and macaroni gratin, the deluxe beef curry, stewed flounder, and the free-range chicken cutlet. Also the tuna tataki over rice and the extra fluffy rice omelet. The wild vegetable soba, tofu vegetable ramen, Shanghai fried rice with clear sauce, and
Please stop!
the pappardelle de melanzane con pomodorini.
Here's part of your order.
Part 2 coming through.
Sorry about the wait, ma'am. And here's the rest. Please take this assortment of cakes as a reward.
Right. You have my thanks. The meal was quite good. Until next time.
We thank you for your patronage. Well, I'd better head out too.
About the bill, sir.
Not only did they take every penny I had, I also had to get a loan from Osamu.
It's no big deal. You need but provide 500,000 yen's worth of service. Screen tone work, erasing. I've a number of tasks in mind.
Whatever you need, Osamu. I've got your back, pal. After this, Shiramine Shiro was subjected to a summer of doujinshi creation hell.
Anyway, you said that this lady was looking for me? How come? What did she want?
Quit playing stupid! You set me up and you know it!
I didn't, honest.
Kokuyo, you knucklehead! Some kid buys you a meal, and you forget about your job? Get it together!
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't cut it, Missy.
As of late, I've had nothing to eat but edible grass and mayonnaise. I've eaten frogs, snakes, and rats for protein, but only rarely. Thus, the promise of such a feast was too much to resist. I'd prefer to live off donations to the shrine. If its deity were notable enough to be in the Kojiki records, perhaps there would be some.
Don't even go there. You know I'm sore about that.
Might you be hearing things? None would dare call you a forgettable god, barely mentioned in a single sentence of the Chronicles of Japan.
You just did. Whatever. Get back to work and don't come back without Kazuya.
Right.
Don't make your move till he leaves school. Understand? I don't need you causing a ruckus. Oh, and don't bring the washcloth, girl.
It's time for us to settle this. I challenge you with lunch on the line. I'm broke, dude. I need this. Though it does sweeten the deal that Kasumi makes your lunches herself.
I honestly have no idea what you see in her.
Come on, arm wrestle me.
Huh? Arm wrestling, are you?
You know what that is?
Of course, 'twas a pastime of mine.
My lunch! It's gone!
Oh no, mine is too!
I was really looking forward to that sandwich.
What the?
Please tell me this isn't something you did.
I'm very sorry.
Better be.
This is really weird. Could it be an Amasogi?
I doubt it. Was probably just a thief.
But how could a human consume the lunches of so many?
I see Kazuya Kagami!
Wow.
There she is! The bottomless stomach!
And who might you be?
The guy who paid for your meal yesterday! Pay me back! Or let me touch the ladies!
Oh yes, you are most generous. It was you who offered to pay, no?
Not for every dish on the menu, I'll be working that off all year!
I am most sorry to hear that. But I have no money. Come and rub them.
That's what I thought. No point in calling the cops, you'll just talk your way
I
out.
have no money. Come and rub them. That settles that. Kazuya Kagami, I've been sent here to fetch you.
I think not. Why should I allow you to run off with my servant?
You promised you wouldn't come out of my bag.
You are a lowly Tsukumogami. Don't oppose my master.
I see that she failed to teach you any manners.
I was expressly forbidden from letting you come. Begone, washcloth girl.
Oh no, you did not.
We have no need of you, so be on your way.
Kukuri's dog dares to bark at me.
Let's handle this calmly, okay?
Unhand me, Kazuya!
Have you lost your nerve?
Say what?
Take it easy. If you use your powers in here, you'll tear down half the school.
I know. You with the demon teats.
What is it, washcloth girl?
We can settle this dispute with a bout of arm wrestling.
Very well. I fail to see why the wardrobe change was required.
Those are official arm wrestling uniforms!
So it was your idea. Okay, so it'll be a single round match. If Kiriha wins, she comes with us to the shrine. If she loses, then she has to stay here. Can't help but notice that I have to go there either way.
Kazuya. A small task. Move this desk, it's in our way. We may use but one arm and must keep both feet planted at all times. Whoever can connect with a clean blow to the face is victorious. If I should triumph, you will take me to your master.
I accept.
I thought you were arm wrestling.
This is arm wrestling. We're doing it our way.
Hey kids! What's going on out here? Lunch break ended 10 minutes ago.
Sorry, sir. We got caught up in an arm wrestling match.
Arm wrestling? What are you talking about?
I've given my word. Follow if you must, washcloth girl.
Say that again, and I will tear you asunder!
There goes my perfect attendance record.
I'm surprised you came.
I really had no idea that there was a shrine on this mountain.
None of the locals do. Hence the state of it.
I don't think I've ever been here, but it feels like I've seen all this before.
Here we are. Welcome to Hakusan Shrine. The mistress graces us with her presence. Sugumomo.
This is Sugumomo. Against a porcelain Amasogi, I'm not sure silk will suffice. You could call upon a hammer, Sugumogami. No way, we've got this! Let's get to work, Kiriha! Behold the incarnation of Hakusan Myori, Kukurihime no Okami.
Alright. So is she the goddess of the shrine then?
She's wearing a gnome mask like from a play.
Someone wants to seem impressive. Come, Kukuri. We're reunited after all of this time and you hide your face like a leper?
You shut your mouth.
I only recall asking for Kazuya to join us today.
Apologies, ma'am. I was challenged by the washcloth girl.
Yeah, and I put her in her place.
You barely won.
Arm wrestling, was it? I see the time has not dulled your skills, Kiriha. What'd you expect? I still lead you 125 wins to 123 losses. So what chance would your disciple have against me? Perhaps your mind has grown frail in lieu of your body. The true record is 124 wins, 123 losses, and 1 draw. To my advantage. Huh? Sounds to me like you've gone senile. And what is this draw you're talking about? Do you not recall the battle we called off due to heavy rain? You created that drizzle in order to dodge an imminent loss! Even if that were true, you would not have had more wins than me. We'd be tied! What are you, the goddess of alternative facts? Curb your tongue, you washcloth yokai!
Excuse me, can we move this along, please?
Yes, I summoned you. Hold. Before that, the seal was meant to last until he had fully matured. Why'd it break so quickly? Between that and the Malison levels, something must be at work here. I admit the seal has weakened, but it is not broken completely. His memories of the truth are still blocked off, correct? Yes, but still, this is untenable. You must reapply the seal. Bring the Malison under control. I cannot do that. Certainly not right now. What? However, there is another option. Kazuya Kagami.
Yes?
You shall exorcise the anomalies in this region. I call upon you to become a Malison cleanser.
Malison cleanser? Why me? Why not Kiriha?
I won't allow it! Cease this sadistic joke! If the Malison is out of bounds, you should send your priestess to deal with it! This is no jest. Tell me, Kazuya. Over the past several days, you've been party to a number of strange occurrences, yes?
I have.
These are isolated events. These aberrations can only be found around you. Do you know why that is?
I don't.
That's enough, Kukuri! It is because you are a beacon that Malison is drawn to. Wherever you go, Malison will follow. Simply by living, you endanger the people around you. Who better to deal with the otherworldly threat of Malison than the one who summoned it? Logical, yes? Ignore her, Kazuya! That lying serpent is just trying to control you. We're leaving. A barrier. This is hallowed ground. You shall not leave until I feel that this matter is resolved. Are you resolute in your answer? Yes, I am. Now let us out of here before I get angry. Then I have no choice. He is the seed of calamity. If he can't be controlled, he must be slain.
Pardon.
Chisato!
So you're taking hostages now? I simply moved a bystander from harm's way. I will ask once more. Will you accept the duty of cleansing the Malison?
I don't know.
He will not! Very well. You have a right to fight back. Run as you may. Make the most of your final fleeting moments. Have you lost your mind? Bear witness to the power of Kukuri, the water goddess. Dance for me, O droplets of water. Water pressure.
What do we do?
You do nothing! Stay back! You know how this will end, Kiriha. Damn! Double woven shield! Water spear! She pierced both layers with ease. Quickly! I refuse to play your game! A fine attempt, but misguided.
Kiriha, look!
Hush, lest you bite your tongue! Nowhere to run. So be it. The weakening of the seal, her refusal to show her face. There's a chance. Sledgehammer wave! Water curtain. Greater strike! Right where I want you. Spiral wave! Water mirage. Seems you've been bested.
Kiriha!
It was clever of you to aim for the Nomask. As you've clearly surmised, my power is tied to it at the moment. Not that such knowledge could help you now.
Are you okay? Talk to me. You can't keep fighting. It's fine. I'll do what she wants.
Foolish boy. Putting yourself in a line of fire helps nothing. Be quiet and stay back like I said.
What about you?
It's time we put an end to this game. Oh, noble white mountain peaks, gush forth with the blessed torrent. Let your fury be known to the world below. She's using the full incantation. By the will of those whose dominion is all that swirls. Water impact! What now? How do I stop it? It is done. altar formation. I didn't realize you can wield 8 Obi at once. But doing so has clearly taken its toll on you.
Kiriha! You're tiny now!
You're in no shape to block a second water impact. Will you reconsider my offer?
I will not!
Kiriha,
Kazuya, if I should fall in this battle, then do as she says. There's no point if you die too.
What do you mean?
Oh, noble white mountain peaks.
Let's give up now. It's not so bad. I just have to do this Malison cleansing.
I refuse.
Gush forth with a blessed torrent.
But why are you so against this?
Because it goes against the reason I'm here. Wall weave!
Water impact.
It's no good. I'm faltering. Forgive me, Kamuka.
Kiriha!
I promise. Hey! Hey! Sup, kid?
Who are you? And where the heck am I? We were fighting this goddess and then got engulfed in water.
Yup, that Kukuri's water impact is no joke. She's a tough lady. Between you and me, Kiriha doesn't know when she's beat. Picking a fight with a water goddess, she's in way over her head. Ah, you get it? Wait,
I should go. Gotta get back to drowning, so...
just listen. I need to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
Save Kiriha for me.
You want me to save her? What, from that water god?
Not really. See, those two shouldn't even be fighting right now. Kiriha's stuck keeping her end of a deal she made way back.
What kind of deal? And how can I get her out of it?
Pretty easily. Just get strong. Then you won't need Kiriha's protection. You can start protecting her instead.
But that's completely insane!
The heck it is! We'll start by teaching you what you need to know to get out of this predicament.
So I use her true name and wait for an ultimate attack?
That's it. Sounds like you can handle things from here. Break a leg.
Wait a sec. What is Kiriha's true name?
You already know it. Good luck, Kazuya.
You're quite resilient. But I won't allow you time to recuperate.
Do your worst,
No,
then.
hold on! Just change back into an Obi for me. Let me wield you, okay?
What, you what?
You're too weak to fight on your own now, right? Let me help.
That's ridiculous! I will not be wielded by my servant!
I, Kazuya Kagami, command you. Take on your true form, Aya Sakura.
Where did you learn to use true names like that? Do you have any idea what you've done? Now you'll be the one that has to battle Kukuri.
Yeah, but I'll have you with me.
You fool. Know your place.
This is the only way. You're out of strength.
Have you a strategy?
I do.
Very well.
A plan born from desperation. You must know that it's doomed to fail. Water pressure.
Counts!
Shield me! Whoopsie. I'll get it right next time.
Water wheel.
Did I?
You did! See that, Kukuri? Behold my servant's prowess!
He is learning quickly. Now, let us see if he can stand against my true power.
Gush forth with a blessed torrent. Let your fury be known to the world below.
This attack is larger than the ones that preceded it. If it hits us directly, we're finished. Show me how you wield an obi, Kazuya.
Right!
Flowing serpent, heed my will. Twisting water worm.
What now? I can guarantee you that Kakuri's gonna try to finish you off with a water snake. Here's what you do when she tries it.
Obi Shield Wave!
You fool! A single shield won't be nearly enough!
Watershed!
Impossible.
Spiral Weave!
Frozen water curtain.
We can't pierce that!
Layered Edge!
This technique!
Kiriha!
An impressive performance. You came surprisingly close. But in the end, I am a god. Now then,
Let her go! Don't hurt Kiriha!
and in exchange, what will you do for me?
Okay, fine. I accept your offer. I'll be your Malison cleanser. That's what you want, right? Please put Kiriha down.
Very well. You will be held to those words.
Kazuya!
Kiriha! Kiriha, are you hurt? Talk to me.
I am fine, but thou art a fool.
And so this matter is settled, just as it should have been. I have high hopes for you, my new Malison cleanser.
Sugumomo! This here's Sugumomo. So you can make sport of me like you did before? Look here, I had a perfectly good reason for that. I'm sure you did, Kakuri. And you can tell me all about it once I've gotten even. No, you wouldn't. I'm a goddess, dang it! You do not want to incur my wrath. Show you wrath! Take that! What? Don't like that? Well then, why don't we try this? Come on, just a little more. If you're to be believed, then the entire point of that battle was to get Kazuya to command me. Darn straight. I was never actually gonna kill him. What with my divinity drying up, I was in a real pickle. A good Sugumomo wielder is just what I need. It's a dangerous gig, though, so I knew that you'd be against him doing it. The only solution was to have him become your master. So yeah, I gave him a little nudge to make sure he'd have to use ya.
More than a nudge, don't you think?
Once you've been commanded by your true name, you have to do whatever you're told to do.
So the only one I had to win over was Kazuya here. And what do you know, my plan worked. Now I'm the boss of both of you. You dirt!
Calm down, Kiria.
She's just a child.
Please stop spinning the goddess.
Don't you guys do something! There.
Well, my house is this way.
Thanks, Chisato. I'll try to make it up to you later.
Sorry about all the trouble, Chisato. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Kiria? About this Malison cleanser thing. I know I was kind of forced into it, but I still want to do a good job. So I'm gonna need your help, okay? I guess we should go now.
See you later.
Kukuri. You can't let it slip any further.
I've got this.
I wonder, is this truly for the best?
Couldn't tell ya. But what's done is done. Let's trust him. The bigger problem is right in front of us.
Indeed. The place is certainly well ventilated now.
No doubt.
You really did shrink.
And what if I have? Who cares, you pissant? I shan't remain like this forever, but it will take some time before I'm completely restored.
I'd better check and see if you were injured at all.
Do not treat me like a child.
Fine, as long as you're not hurt.
Are you really that concerned?
Yeah, of course I'm worried about you.
In that case, you best take a nice, thorough look.
Oh no, I don't think so.
I guess this is okay.
Get over it. You're the one who wanted to take a look at me. Keep scrubbing right there.
As you command.
Your hands feel enormous.
That's only because you're smaller.
I wonder what else seems bigger now.
You are such a pervert!
I meant the tub, of course. It's like a pool in here.
You're splashing water everywhere.
Stop.
Let me wield you. Spiral weave layered edge!
The 8-layered spiral weave. That was Kanaka's technique.
Say, Kiria. If anything, hypothetically, if anything happened to me, would you take care of Kazuya?
Don't be ridiculous. You're way too tough to worry about that.
No, then.
This is an absurd line of thinking. But fine, should you be killed, I'll keep him safe.
Kiria. Thank you.
Kazuya, I'll always keep you safe. Such a terrible blunder. Kazuya, I fear I am done for.
Nah, you're just dizzy. Too much time in the water.
Pudding. One last pudding before...
Yeah, I'm not falling for it.
Pudding!
Huh? Old clothes? Of mine?
Yeah, just on the off chance you still have some. Like from early elementary school or before?
Whatever do you need them for?
Well, you see,
No, it can't be true! You haven't discovered that you're into that sort of thing?
Huh?
You can't do this to me! You'll find nothing but pain and suffering down that path. This could be my last chance. I must demonstrate the charm and allure of older women. I must grasp his heart and squeeze. Come to me, brother. I'm ready as always.
Never mind. Sorry to interrupt your cooking.
Old clothes? I might still have some, but I doubt I can get them to you tonight.
I figured as much. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know if I find something.
That would be great. I'll see you later. I guess she could wear some of my own clothes if I can find any. Brought them. Osamu. The items you requested. Thanks. Sorry for springing this on you. I appreciate it. You took me by surprise, but I won't question why you might desire such clothes. That isn't my place. And we all have our inner shadows that we keep hidden from the world, don't we? Please stop. You have no idea, man.
Well done, Kazuya. Now give them here. You've brought me pudding, yes?
Oh yeah, I did. But that isn't what I went out for. Here, I borrowed some outfits that should be around your size. You can't go out wearing just my t-shirts. And I'd feel bad making you stay in Obi form all the time, so...
How considerate! You're finally starting to think like a servant. I'm proud of you.
Huh?
Kazuya? Of all the clothes in the world, why would you choose...
I got this bag from Osamu and didn't think to look inside till just now.
This Osamu, the one with glasses? What on earth do you think he is?
Not sure. He said these were reference materials for his manga.
I'm not even sure that this one qualifies as clothing. It's nothing but string.
Damn it. Well, hopefully at least a few of these will be wearable.
So, which of these garments best suits your predilections? If you truly want me to wear one, I'm sure we can work something out.
Nope, I'm good.
There's no need to be coy.
Seriously, please don't do this.
Kazuya.
Hey, Osamu. How goes it?
Did you enjoy yourself last night?
Huh? Yeah, oh, no. No. Look, Osamu,
Hiss Lear, man!
What's this about hissing, Kazuya?
It's nothing.
How suspicious.
It really is nothing.
We're training? You mean now?
Precisely! You are a Malison cleanser. The job requires fortitude.
I'm gonna pass. I had PE today, so I'm pretty tired.
You lazy fool! Omi torture!
What's the matter? Are you okay?
I'm fine. But ever since our last battle, I've been unable to use my powers. What's worse is that I've been consigned to this fragile body. Should an Amasogi like the hair monster or the book beast appear, I lack any means of fighting it. Despite myself, I must make you fit to be a Malison cleanser. I'll teach you the art of wielding an obi. Hop 2, we'll start with...
I'm an indoorsy guy. This is too much for me. I can't.
Shut up! Your training's just begun. Stop acting so pathetic. Now stay still while I climb on your back.
What? I can't carry you.
If this is your limit, you stand little chance as a Malison cleanser. Now, it's time we proceed. Frankly, I was astonished by your prowess during our fight with Kukuri. I never imagined you would be such a natural.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Let's see you demonstrate it once again. Care to start with a shield weave?
All right. Obi Shield Weave.
What are you doing? Give it some focus, will you? Also, you have to project 2 Obi for the shield weave. Go!
Yeah, okay. But, how?
This is embarrassing. Not only did you fail to project, you can't even use a single Obi with skill. Where did the skill you displayed against Kukuri come from?
I don't know. Maybe it was just a fluke.
Ugh. We'll head home for now.
Thank goodness.
You'll be running, of course, with me on your back. Listen, I've something to tell you. To use one well, it's essential that you understand the nature of a Sugumomo. The same logic would apply to any tool. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Most Sugumomo are able to manifest as humans. Do you know why?
Let's see. I guess it helps them interact with people.
That's incorrect! The vast majority of Sugumomo are born from human tools, and without someone to wield them, even powerful magic tools are virtually useless.
I see. So in your human form, you're able to wield yourself without help.
Precisely. However, this form does have its limitations. How would you describe my body, Kazuya?
Well, it's very small, but it's also pretty soft and warm, and I don't know, at the moment it smells like shampoo.
Right. The point is that when Tsukumogami take human form, we take on all the weaknesses that go with that form. We become beings of flesh, with skin, muscle, bone, and organs. That is to say that any injury which would be fatal to a human can also kill one of my kind in human form. Not to imply that I'm invincible otherwise. If I'm damaged beyond repair as an Obi, I will surely perish.
I guess that makes sense. But what do you mean when you say beyond repair?
I've never really tested my limits as an Obi. But I do know I can recover from minor cuts and tears with relative ease.
Cool.
By the way, Kazuya.
What's up?
I see that you're equally pleased with this form.
It's just a physiological reaction!
Vex me though it may, Tsukumogami cannot exist without humans. The energy that empowers and sustains us comes from the bonds we form with our owners. Until our battle at the shrine, I had not accepted you as my owner. Once I burned through all the power I had stored, I was forced to draw from my very life force, which is why I've been reduced to this form. Kukuri also reverted to a youthful form. It's likely her power has waned as well.
That makes sense.
There is still much to explain, but before that, I will train you in what Obi techniques you can currently manage.
Say what?
Say what? What do you mean we can't fix it without money?
The logical conclusion is that these carpenters lack faith in your divine power.
We'd do it for free if we could, miss, but building supplies are expensive. We gotta make ends meet.
Come on! Don't you know that I'm the goddess of this whole region? There's gotta be some way you can help.
Well, just for you. We've installed a few stopgap measures. Give us a call once you've got some cash, okay?
Get back here, you cheapskates!
It's a shame we don't have any Sugimomo that are skilled at carpentry.
Lazy bunch of cowards!
For the time being, we'll just have to endure things as they are.
Look, I did it!
Too sloppy, and it took you too long! Like this! Do it again!
Fine.
Look, I did it!
You took too long, and your work is quite sloppy. There's little chance that it would pass muster. Like this. The rain seems to be picking up.
Sure does. Come on. I did it! At last the pudding will be
Wait a
mine!
sec! You used both hands, didn't you?
How dare you accuse me of such a crime? It's not gonna hold!
We must stand our ground. If we can just get this last board in place.
Dumbass. Is something the matter?
Not at all. Something wonderful just happened. I'm trying.
Please hold it together.
Where the heck are we supposed to live now?
There's no need to panic. I have a place in mind.
Nice dodge, you damn imbecile! Again, keep your distance this time. What am I looking at? I am training his sense of range. An understanding of distance is essential in battle. The Obi extends exactly one Jo and one Shaku. You must understand that to use one. Now you're too far away, you coward! A Jo and a Shaku is equal to 4.17 meters. Once he's become practiced at dodging a weapon with that same range, he'll know how far his own strikes can reach. Sure. Seems kinda basic. Isn't this a waste of time for someone like him? He seemed to know how to use you pretty well back when we fought. I honestly thought he might beat me. Bad news. Apparently that was beginner's luck. Huh? This is the most he's managed since then. We've a long way to go. It's totally useless! What do I do? Oh no, I really screwed the pooch bacon and the Malice cleanser, didn't I?
It doesn't really matter. What's done is done.
Well, you keep on training. I'll just head on back to the old shrine. Hold on. Where are you going? Hakusan Shrine's in the opposite direction. Well, hey, on the plus side, you can play with the other kids anytime. Kidding you? This is all normal anyway. Oh, goodness. If the local god's reduced to this state, then there's bound to be more supernatural trouble soon. You don't have nothing to worry about. Let's see here. The Yago Kokoro Malice and Density forecast says this week has a projected low of 0% and a high of 10%. So nothing's gonna happen too soon.
Well, that's a relief. Sugimomo!
Sugimomo.
Why would the student council have called for me?
Don't just stand there. Let's get this over with. We've got training to get to.
Hi, it's Kazuya.
Oh, good. Come in, please.
You asked for me?
Indeed I did, Kazuya. I am the student council president, Tadata Tadataka. It's been some time, hasn't it?
No offense, man, but I'm pretty dang sure I've never talked to you before.
Don't recognize me? I'm not surprised. How about if I do this? Is it coming back yet?
You're the person who got possessed by that wig monster!
I'm terribly sorry about that. I fear my feelings for you may have gotten the better of me. And just so this is clear, I'm not sexually attracted to other men. I'm just attracted to you. That's right. You're the only one.
Can't say I prefer that.
Just how long is this going to take?
Hey, get back in the bag.
Stop flirting and get to the point, Tarata.
It's good to see you again, Kiriha. And your new look is very cute.
You two know each other?
We do. She found me after the incident and told me all about how Amasogi works.
Just state your business.
The Tabletop RPG Club?
Not a club, an association. The problem is that they want to become a club, and they're acting like jerks about it.
Huh? What do you mean? Did they do something wrong?
Apparently. They've staged a hostile takeover of the Social Studies Club room. I sent someone to reprimand them, but he came back crying about a monster.
A monster?
Right. I was hoping that you two might know how to deal with this.
Oh. An intriguing group of people.
Hey, Osamu. What are you doing here?
I was just heading to a manga club meeting. By the way, I don't believe I've made this young lady's acquaintance yet.
Me? Why, I am Kazuya's master, Kiriha. Nice to meet you.
I feel compelled to tell you that these things are best left in the realm of fantasy, Kazuya.
It isn't what you think.
It's gone! The club room! It's supposed to be right here!
That is strange, isn't it? There's no doubt in my mind that the Social Studies Club used to be right there.
Okay. Well, if this reacts to it, we can be sure that an Amasogi is involved somehow.
You do know this Malison forecast is from 2 months ago.
What? Oh, crap. I forgot that I never bought the newest volume. This calls for an immediate retreat. We are in no shape for battle right now.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
After we've left.
This shouldn't be possible. This was the hallway we came from.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. President.
Nakashima. How did you...
Doesn't matter. All you need to know is that today you'll be officially certifying the Tabletop RPG Club. I took the liberty of filling out the form for you.
I'm not signing that. You haven't fulfilled all the qualifications.
Tarata, couldn't you just lie for now and say you'll...
Vacate that club room immediately!
I assumed that diplomacy would fail with you. If you won't give in, then I suppose we'll have to roll for initiative. My Minotaur is ready to fight.
This is not a fair fight!
Work them over gently, my dear Minotaur.
That didn't feel gentle! Will you please just sign the form, Tarata?
What kind of class president would I be if I negotiated with terrorists? Oh no. The science room is open, hurry! We can get out through the veranda!
That's no door. It's only a drawing, as are the windows. This room was only a trap.
Somebody failed their perception check!
Running is no longer an option, Kazuya. Use your head. We're dealing with an Amasogi. Understanding it might be the key to victory.
Let's see. That notebook. I think that it must be the Amasogi. It has the power to manifest anything that's drawn inside.
Good. So what's next?
If they come from drawings, let's try and erase them.
Now! Take this!
Clever of you attempting to wash my Minotaur away. However, it's not enough. My creation can easily take such a minuscule attack.
In that case, how about this?
A fire extinguisher? It's waiting out my sketch. No, my poor Minotaur.
Let's run for it.
Right!
I should be able to erase this too.
Well done.
Just barely had enough left.
Oh,
Another wall? Why?
GM makes contingencies for unruly parties. Give up or get TPK'd. There's nowhere left for you to run. Why don't you just give up and sign the paper, Mr. President?
That's odd. He's redrawn the arm that we erased earlier, but it's shoddy draftsmanship. I highly doubt that it will prove to be functional.
I don't disagree, but we're still in trouble.
Look over to the right.
A fire extinguisher.
Yes, but it's in a bad spot.
I've put the three of you in danger. Apologies, I'll settle this myself.
He didn't do anything. This happened because Malison is drawn to me.
Hold on, Tadata. You shouldn't have to give in to this guy's bullying.
I don't want to, but we're out of options.
Not yet, we aren't. Kiriha!
I'm ready.
Tread carefully. You don't have much health, and I don't see a cleric.
An understanding of distance is essential in battle. I'll get close, but not too close. The range of an Obi. One Joe and one Shaku.
Good work, Kazuya!
I try. Now eat foam!
I see. So this entire debacle was caused by a magical being called an Amasogi. It came from this sketchbook, and it was by completing a drawing he'd prepared in this sketchbook that Nakajima was able to generate that monster.
Hey, that isn't a toy!
Should the drawing be erased or torn out of the sketchbook, the creation will disappear.
Listen to me.
Yeah, what is it?
If someone other than you destroys the Amasogi, you'll have to pay a Malison atonement. So end this yourself. Good. That settles that.
Well, Nakajima, the two of us have a lot to discuss. Let's go to the student council office.
I think not. You idiots!
He had another page. There's nothing for it now.
Are we done for then?
No need to worry.
Osamu?
I can simply sketch a more powerful beast.
Didn't we have him tear that book up?
Suspecting something like this might happen, I swapped his sketchbook out with my own. Now then, how best to dispose of your Minotaur? I'm tempted to draw up a magic girl, but it's probably best to go the more straightforward route. This is check. Do you like it? It's a flare dragon. That's mate.
So he traced it?
How do you mean?
You place a piece of paper over the drawing you intend to copy. Then you shine a light from below and draw over the newly visible lines by hand.
I copied my Minotaur from the art in one of my tabletop RPG rulebooks.
Which would explain why that arm you redrew was so sloppy in comparison to the rest of the monster. Seems a waste that you only made monsters with it. So many options.
But...
Hey, Kiriha. You wouldn't mind if I drew a quick sketch of you?
You what?
In your future form, to be precise.
You know I haven't agreed yet.
She's bodacious with 10 times more curves than the original.
The hell are you doing? Destroy that abomination at once!
Now. Just look how beautiful you're gonna be someday.
So in the end, the sketchbook Amasogi was dealt with, at the hands of its host.
Please, accept this gift!
Sorry, I can't.
Why? Please tell me! Where did I go wrong with you?
No, it's...
Come on, tell it to me straight. Am I just too ugly or what?
I already like someone else. That's all. Don't feel bad.
I see.
I didn't know that Chisato liked someone.
Oh, Chisato.
Yes?
I saw you reject that boy on the roof today. Just how popular with the fellas are you?
You violated the sanctity of the rooftop discussion and spied on me?
Anyway, who is this guy that you're into?
None of your business. You can't expect me just to tell you out of nowhere.
It's no big deal. What's he look like?
I'm not telling you, creep.
You're no fun.
Tell me, Chisato. Did you bring the pudding today? Oh, yes, but it's not in there. I put it in the fridge.
Hey, stop it, Kiriha. That's rude.
What is this? Put it back!
A doll?
Take a look.
Seems older. And from the looks of it, it's been played with a lot. Do you take this with you everywhere?
No, it's nothing special.
Damn it. I even went for the homely girl to max my chances. But she likes someone else? What a freaking slut! All I want's a girl to call mine. Then you need simply wish.
What the heck? There's a really weird buzz in the air. And boys and girls are mingling a lot more than usual. I don't think we're coming up on Valentine's Day yet.
Jeez, watch where you're going!
You totally just saw my underwear, didn't you?
Huh? What is this? That one's fun. Your striped panties? Nope, didn't see them.
You are the worst! I swear the nerve of some people!
What was that about? The whole school's doing it?
Hey, Kazuya! You're late, man.
What's all this?
There's a once-in-a-lifetime event today, going down right after school. If ye should have the jewels to take a girl beneath the legendary cherry blossom tree and ask her out, your relationship will be destined to last.
You don't say.
You've got some catching up to do, bud. Only one couple can seal the deal, so get to work.
Do we have a cherry blossom tree? Huh. Guess so.
Have you figured out what's going on yet, Kazuya? This is the handiwork of a gal game, Amasogi.
A gal game?
Uh-huh. Specifically, this is a gal game of the dating simulator variety. You choose from a number of dialogue options in the hopes of entering a relationship.
I think I borrowed one of those from Osamu. Kiriha, you didn't play that game, did you?
I did. 'Twas far more enjoyable than expected. The game Amasogi must be actively running somewhere on the school grounds. Any ideas?
Well, it'll have to be near a television then, so... Chisato and that guy she rejected?
Sweet! I knew that would combo.
Hey, Chisato.
Please don't walk up and act like you know me. We aren't friends.
Wait, what's gotten into you?
Hiroshi, he's kind of scaring me.
You? Hey, what'd you do to her?
Huh? What are you trying to imply?
I saw her reject you yesterday, so what changed?
Shut up, you creep! You're grasping at straws and you know it!
If you threatened her in any way, I'll...
Stop trying to bully Hiroshi! No one's impressed. Let's go, Hiroshi.
Sure. You and her are childhood friends, right? That's a tough break, bud. No one can stop me now. When it comes to pure heart, I'm the best there is. You can try to win her back if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it.
The game's pure heart? Kazuya, listen! It's him! He's the Amasogi's owner! I'm sure of it!
Oh, yeah? You sure?
I just told you that I'm sure, you fool! How else would he know the title of the game we're playing?
affection just short of maxed out. Chisato Chikaishi's ending is mine for the taking.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest for illegal use of an Amasogi!
Hiroshi Advance Squadron, go!
Sir! We're ready for battle! Let's go!
Try getting good, noob.
All right, Kazuya. I shall go look for this Amasogi and turn it off manually. In case I fail, you should try to woo Chisato.
I understand.
I see. That sheds quite a bit of light on the uncanny situation at school today. The game is pure heart?
I fear it is. You're the only person I can turn to, Osamu.
We've got this. I've cleared every character in the phone version. It's not a hard game.
That works out.
As for my rate, 30 pages of inking should do.
Don't I get a friend discount?
Behold the Pure Heart system. In addition to the default options presented in each event, you can also use free responses to level up affection. No dating simulation is more flexible. During each predetermined phase of the school day, you must target your preferred character, say what it takes to max out their affection, and at the end of the day, confess your feelings. This leads to the ending. With your current disadvantage, there's only one way to bounce back. You'll have to use your freeform responses. You should know more than most about what Chisato likes. Use that knowledge to come up with perfect dialogue.
I'm on it.
It's time to conquer Chisato Chikaishi!
Tsugumomo! Tsugumomo.
My school has taken a turn for the bizarre, thanks to a gal game Amasogi spawned by Hiroshi Okado's desire to woo Chisato. Kiria's off searching for the Amasogi's location. Meanwhile, to make sure Hiroshi doesn't score, I'm resolved to win Chisato for myself.
Founder! Chisato, hey, wait up!
What do you want? I was just on my way to meet Hiroshi.
So cold.
To catch up with our less than esteemed Hiroshi, you'll be required to score an affection combo by repeatedly saying the perfect thing. Godspeed, my friend.
If you really need something, please make it quick.
Here goes. The default answers are predictably lame. I have to think for myself. This is Chisato. How can I tempt her to hang out with me?
There was a problem that I couldn't figure out in math today. Could you please walk me through it?
Well, I am your class representative, so I guess I must.
All right, I'm a beast. Let's go!
And now you'll apply that formula here.
Chisato, your hand is so warm.
Please take this seriously.
What went wrong?
That was a pretty rough transition. Kazuya, this may be your last chance.
Sorry if this is rude, but I don't really see the point in eating lunch with you two.
Please forgive this pair of lonely gentlemen for wishing to adorn our table with a delicate flower.
I've never been called a flower.
Hey, I'm supposed to be the one scoring points here.
That was merely a bit of conversational lubricant.
Sheesh. Talk about obvious flattery.
third option seems too good to pass up. But Osamu says the default answers won't cut it. I need something even better. Something like... There's something about your lunches, Chisato.
Yeah?
They seem like the kind that a mother would make.
My goodness, what are you saying?
Well done! Knowing Chisato, you spun your compliment so as to put her in the position of a mother. I can think of no better way you could have praised her efforts.
You can have a bit, if you'd like.
Really? Thanks a bunch.
Wow! This is the fluffiest egg I've had! I could eat this every day! You will live a fine life, Chisato!
My first combo! Maybe I can pull this off.
Right. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, by the way, Kazuya, did Kiriha come to school with you today?
Why isn't there a window? A free input conversation event. If he answers carelessly.
Yeah. You might not have noticed her in gym clothes. I think she's napping.
She does enjoy her naps and her gym clothes. Or are they your clothes?
Affection decreasing.
How come there wasn't even a window?
Focus. This conversation event isn't over yet. There are negative combos as well as positive ones. You need to get out of this hole with your next response.
Tell me, Kazuya, do you like it when Kiriha wears gym clothes?
I mean, they're kind of the only decent clothes she has, so...
It almost sounds like there are other costumes you have her wear.
Well, she can't go around naked all day.
So she lets you see her naked, does she?
Hey, help me out, Osamu! A bomb just showed up! Crap! What do I do now?
Defuse it! Quickly!
You're the worst. So, I take it you failed?
This game is impossible.
That negative combo could not have come at a less opportune moment. Your affection level is likely sub-zero now.
What about you? Did you find the game?
Afraid not. It eludes me for now. Osamu, has he any option left in the game?
There's one last chance. It could allow you to max her affection level in one fell swoop.
Ah! Seriously?
Why not mention this earlier?
I was hoping we could rely on standard combos. It would have been less risky. This isn't really a legitimate tactic. It's more what you'd call an exploit. I'm not sure what the chances are that it'll help, but it's our final option.
Come what may, we'll have to take the gamble.
How does this exploit work?
It's called an NTR combo.
What the heck does that mean?
Even though this is referred to as a combo, you just get one shot. After school, when normally the only option would be to confess, there is a certain sequence of inputs that will trigger one last conversation event. Use that bug perfectly, and you can exceed the maximum level of affection. In other words, with a single well-crafted sentence, you can blow our less than esteemed Hiroshi's score out of the water! You have one advantage in all this. You and Chisato have been friends since you were kids. Sift through every memory of your past with her. Is there something you can remind her of? A shared experience you can use to touch her heart?
Chisato.
Yes, Hiroshi?
The thing is, I think I'm in...
I object!
Hold that confession. Hold it right there.
What is it now? Nobody wants you to be here, man.
Just go home, Kazuya. You're interrupting.
You're planning to try the NTR combo exploit, aren't you? You didn't actually think I wouldn't know about it. So what if it lets you bypass the score limit? There's no way you'll come up with a good enough one-liner.
Sorry I got here late. It took me a while to find these. Hey, Chisato. Let's play house again, okay?
the daddy, Kazuya.
Do we have to play house again?
Kazuya's having a tea party with dolls!
Jeez, man. Talk about a sissy boy.
I'm sick of this. I'm gonna play something else.
Oh, okay. But would you mind taking the daddy doll with you? I'll keep the mommy doll, so if you ever do want to play, we can. We can play house anytime you want. I'll be waiting. You want to? Well, how could I say no to that?
Impossible!
Very well played.
I couldn't even win in a game!
Hey, wait! You need to destroy the Amasogi!
A loser both in his games and in his life. It must be mortifying.
Man, I'm beat.
Hiroshi's missing, but he's probably still somewhere in the school. We'll find him and extract the Amasogi's location. You two can rest up here. Are you okay, Kazuya?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little tired from all this excitement. That's right. Her affection is still maxed out for me.
Guess I'll just take a nap in this other bed then.
You sleep tight.
What the?
Time to play house. You be the daddy, okay?
Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. I was running it on one of the PCs in the computer lab.
Is that significant to you somehow?
The PC version of Pure Heart is quite different. It's basically
Pure Heart X-rated.
In other words, it's porn.
And then the mommy untied the daddy so he could go to the bathroom.
No, they were determined to become one. The daddy needed some help, but the mommy was willing.
No, stop, please!
Frankly, those two can enter the final event at any second.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Hiroshi and I will shut down the game. You go pry her off him. Tell me, how far did they actually get?
I arrived just too late to find out. They'd already separated when I got there, and Kazuya was strangely resistant to my interrogation techniques. It matters not, though. They shared the memory of playing house. You told us that the Malison levels would stay low last week! A high of 10%? We were up to our ears in supernatural monsters! You worthless liar! Frank, I'm sorry, I didn't know!
Kiriha, don't you think she's had enough by now?
I'll be the judge of when she's had enough. No mercy for fools! Now the finisher. 1,000 years of death! Please cut it out! This ain't funny!
Lady Kukuri,
Save me, Kokuyo, please!
I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid I must be going now.
Hey, Kokuyo, what's with the outfit?
We must repair our shrine and get a new Malison forecast. To pay for these and other expenses, I have taken on a part-time job. Now then, please excuse me.
Kokuyo! No one's gonna save you now!
better go, or I won't buy you any pudding.
Well, I can hardly miss out on pudding over something as small as her.
That's the spirit. I'll go buy some. Just wait here.
All right. Now then, I think we should have a little chat, Kukuri. Kukuri, you brushed me off when I asked before. How has your strength been so depleted? You've taken on this youthful form, and you're barely able to wield your power. It's true that I've weakened. I'll explain everything when the time is right. Tell me now. I don't like being asked to serve you blindly. You forced Kazuya to become a Malison cleanser. Why choose him? Keeping quiet. I hope you understand that I can force you to talk. Yeah? Well, go ahead and do your worst then. But first, you shall assist me in completing the Hakusang Kukuri Dam! It's to supply water to the townsfolk in the foothills, yes? I suppose I must. Good. Let's get to it. Look out Go take a bath!
Did I miss something?
So why exactly do you need me to scrub you down? Well, I'm not about to scrub myself. Normally that task falls to Kazuya. But since you were too embarrassed to let him in with us, here we are. That was the normal way to react. Huh? Feigning innocence, are we? Hey, Is it just me, or is your chest getting bigger? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. I feel like I'm getting taller, too. Thanks to my new place with Kazuya, I seem to be recovering nicely. So, you were saying... Back to our discussion of the sandbox. Just give it a rest. I told you I can't say yet. Fair enough, I get it. Why not settle this with a game? Shiratori! You don't get it, I can't. I'll go first, okay? I never said My first word is washboard. Then my word is dumb! Try excrement! Treacherous! Stupendous! Twerp! Little yokai! Imbecile goddess!
There. After thanking us for letting her use our bath, Kukuri headed back to the park. Dinner was great.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Wait, you barely touched it.
Sorry.
Boo.
Still hungry, but I have to save some for Kiriha.
You haven't taken in a stray dog or cat now, have you?
No, of course not.
You'd better be telling the truth. Pets aren't allowed in this house. Dad's allergic.
I'm sorry, son.
They're right, Kazuya. You're enough of a dog as it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do not call Kazuya a dog, you freeloading yokai.
For the last time, Amasuka Mogami!
Hey, hold on. How do they know you?
How do you think? I spoke with these two the day after I moved in. Oh yeah. Don't forget, I was born from a memento of your mother's. So it's only natural that I'd be acquainted with your family.
When you put it that way, I guess it makes sense. Wait, so Dad, have you known Kiriha for a while?
Why, yes, I do know her. As a matter of fact, Kiriha and I go back quite a long ways.
Quite hit the spot. Hey, Kazaki, bring me some pudding.
Coming right up. This cannot be good. He's like putty in her fingers.
Pudding?
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna give some pudding to Kukuri as well.
We could be sleeping right now.
I have some for Kokuyo, too. We'll just drop it off real quick.
Fine. Where's the slide? What are you rambling about?
The slide was classified as a playground hazard and bulldozed.
How come?
An irate mother demanded it. Seems her child was injured at play. She swiftly commenced to threatening a local city official until he agreed to have it destroyed.
Was it that brat from before? I do recall him skinning his knee.
Where am I supposed to sleep, Kitty?
You'll be fine. I'll make arrangements.
I've told you before, Buster.
We can't have pets here. No exceptions.
Yeah, they're not pets, though. They're people, see?
Thank you for having us.
Sugumomo!
Sugumomo.
You sleep like an animal, Kiriha. And wears much underwear. Good morning.
Good morning, Kazuya.
Tell me when you're satisfied.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I thought it was empty!
Fear not, young man. I've come to realize that my chest is somewhat coveted among men. You've done much for us. I'm grateful. If a handful of breast can repay that debt, then by all means.
Wait, Kakuni? Why are you two in my house? Oh yeah, last night. Their home collapsed in a storm. They need somewhere to sleep while they fix it.
Kazuya, do you know what providing for two people entails? This household is full enough as it is.
Dad's right. I would do almost anything for you, but even I have my limits. I mean...
How can any caring sister let her brother share a roof with a dynamite rack like that? What if there's an incident? How will we rebuild?
Sis, calm down.
Kazaki, are you sure you can't take them?
Even at your request, I'm afraid I must say no.
June 22nd, skies are clear. In my eyes, you were like a bright sunflower. From the very instant I first saw you, I was a man possessed by your charm. Your warm smile, your sweet voice, and your enchanting gaze all seem to bring light to those around you. Like a
You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Think of my home as your own.
As of today, we shall be in your care.
Yeah! Look at it.
It looks like we live on consecrated ground now.
Can't forget the offering box!
That's going too far. Honest though, we're super grateful. Eating bugs and grass was getting old. Finish that quickly. We've a small errand to run later. Yeah, what's that?
No! I ain't going, you can't make me!
If you borrow some money, you can get a mountain forecast! You are such a damn nuisance! Why are you so adamant?
I can't tell, that's part of the deal.
What does that even mean? See, we're already here.
Kanara Shrine. This is where you borrow from?
That's right. Now call her.
Hey, Toguri! It's me, let us in.
Certainly.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Kanara Shrine. I am Toguri Kanayama Bime no Kami. I don't believe I've met the two of you before.
You've not. I'm Kiriha, a Tsukumogami.
And I'm Kazuya Kagami.
Nice to meet you. How goes it, Kukuri? Have you come to borrow more money?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to pay you back for last time yet, but I'm gonna.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. So, I suppose we'll take care of this the usual way. Here we are.
We're gonna play concentration with you?
That's right. It'll be such fun.
What does a card matching game have to do with loaning money?
The cards will explain everything, sweetie. I'll loan you however much is printed on your pair.
Well, isn't that nice? Kiriha, Kazuya. Look, you can't hold back, okay? We've got to get every last card. You hear? And if push comes to shove... Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
We'll decide turn order by rolling dice.
Huh. It looks like I'll be going first.
And I will be going last.
All right. Where to begin?
Nice! That's 5,000 yen already!
So it is! A fine start! I am the best! Heck yeah! Keep it up, Kiriha! Well, you can't win them all.
It was a good effort, though.
Looks like it's my turn now.
What the hell have you roped me into, Kakuri? Hey, you dragged me here! If you get a pair of these, then you're allowed to do what's written on them to a player of your choosing. I understand the rules. What I don't understand is why the cards say smooching and fondling. This deck of concentration cards was personally developed by Taguri to satisfy certain interests that she has. Such as?
What kind of interests?
Sweet Kukuri, I must thank you for bringing your delectable little friend here to play with us.
I'm going home! Get your hands off of me, you tricksy little witch! There are some things that you should warn people about! I would've! But part of the deal when I first borrowed from her was that I kept it a secret! But we still got a shot, okay? Look, we just gotta grab all the cards for ourselves. Well, obviously, but... blast it, I'll stay.
Pardon, but you're up next, Kukuri. Please do hurry.
If I can just find the partner of a card that's been flipped. No, that's a new one! Calm yourself. There's still a chance you'll find the other ear-nibbling card. Right, I'm on it. Can't lose focus now. Gotta keep my senses sharp and ready. I can feel it. Calling to me. This is the one! This is the one, my buds! Stop getting our hopes up, you goddess of fools!
My turn? Well, I certainly hope that I can find a pair for myself.
A new card. That sure is a relief.
Aye. Next round, we'll strip the table bare.
But alas, when it came to this game, Kaneyama Taguri proved to be... a goddess.
Now then, who should I choose? Shall I brave the lips of Kiriha, whose cute button mouth conceals dangerous fangs? Or would I prefer to smooch Kukuri? Why, her lips are as soft and dewy as flowers in the morning. Let's do that. That was such fun. I guess we should continue.
There's no telling what kind of atrocities the other cards might hold.
Luckily, Taguri's turn ended with her next attempt. But on her second turn, Taguri scored the candy stick game cards. And her momentum showed no signs of slowing. She scored neck-nape licky-licky and foot-sole licky-licky for a licky doubleheader. Kitty cat suit. Bunny girl. Taguri Kaneyama stood untouchable. None could outmaneuver her.
I do hope I get a touchy-feely one next. And I think I might know just the right card.
Uh-oh. This is bad. If this continues, then Taguri will end up clearing the entire board.
What? How, though?
Allow me to explain. Only one card remains unflipped from previous rounds of play. It is possible to identify that card through process of elimination. Thus, if she makes no mistakes, she can take every card on the board with this turn.
The partner of the one card that hasn't been touched. I think it's here.
She was correct. It seemed all hope was lost.
This is our last chance to switch to Plan B.
All right, fine. Say, Taguri. I need to go to the bathroom. Could you show me where it is?
You can find it. It's just down the hallway. Do hurry along now, darling. We have a game to finish.
I'm scared to go alone. Would you mind going with me? Here it goes!
Do you really think that'll work?
Of course it will. She's gonna fall for it. She has to. Enough! I can clean myself, you fool!
No need to be shy. All right. Well, we ready to continue?
You better have pulled this off.
I did.
Oh no. It seems the cards have been moved.
Excuse me? No, they haven't. Are you trying to accuse us of cheating? Is that it?
I'm a goddess whose domain is metals of all kinds. These cards are made of brass, and I have memorized every blemish on them. The fingerprints on a card that Kukuri flipped earlier are gone. Yet a card that hasn't been touched before now has them.
That is a lie! None of us have moved a single card, you hear?
Okay, then instead of the unturned card, why don't I try flipping this one? And if I'm correct, and it did indeed get swapped with full body massage, then you girls won't mind spending the night to make up for it, right? What? Impossible!
You were wrong! I believe that makes it my turn!
What? The cards are in the same position. I see. To make it look like they've been swapped, they removed the fingerprints from nipple rubbing and put them onto the unflipped full body massage.
The last time Kukuri played with you, she realized that you were using her fingerprints to mark cards. Yep, I saw right through your tricks.
It seems you figured me out. Quite impressive. There's just one thing.
Do not touch cards if it isn't your turn.
As you can see quite clearly, you aren't allowed to touch cards on my turn. And when someone breaks the rules, the rest of the cards go to their opponent by default.
Tremble before the might of Taguri Kanayama.
Now, I hope you two are ready.
Kiriha, Kukuri, and Kazuya obtained 175,000 yen. But the price they paid was far too great.
Come back soon, okay?
think you know? Come and get me! Stop running!
I'm home!
Welcome home, babe. Would you like some dinner? A bath first, maybe? Or should we just... I really want some pudding. How is jiggly? Want to chow down on pudding? Melts in my mouth. I'd put my life on the line for a spoonful of pudding.
Do not imitate her.
Pudding, pudding, all of the pudding in the
Poor girl must really love pudding.
Oh, how I want some. Second verse.
Cut out!
미수여간 Shall we eat yogurt? Something wrong, Kukuri?
We thank you for shopping with us. Good evening.
Looks like he's squaring up to bunt. Wait, there it goes! Look at it fly! A home run!
Pudding. My name's Vanilla Custard, and when you mix me with caramel, I'm delicious. Nothing beats the taste of pudding. Nope.
We're back. We've returned from the store.
Bought that stuff you asked for.
Thank you for this meal.
Right, I thought so too. No way.
Give me that.
Delicious.
That was really tasty.
Momo. The super popular fragrance. How did I get myself into this insane situation? Well, it all began this morning.
Shiro? What's going on? Hey, Kazuya class rep and Osamu. How's it hanging?
What the hell do you think you're trying to pull here, Shiro? This ain't right. You've been our MCS from day one.
Motonai, champion, Shinamine!
What gives? How's this? You love it.
Shiro, you naughty boy! Do it to me too, Shiro.
Sure thing.
Hey, I want to try it. I want to have a fun, Shiro! Inappropriate! How dare you defile this place of learning! This harem must disperse at once! Shut up, you four-eyed square! I'm gonna ruin our Polyabra's fun time! Yeah, you tell her! Go away, loser!
Hey, there's no need to fight over me, ladies. I've got enough love for every last one of you.
To the best of my knowledge, no girl has ever had eyes for our esteemed Shiro. Strange that he would become so popular overnight. I highly doubt this phenomenon has a natural cause.
It's supernatural! This is certainly the work of an Amasogi.
Come on, Kiriha! I asked you to stay in the bag. Like for the 17th time.
Curb your tongue, you criminal! How would anyone notice me amidst this commotion? We checked the Malison forecast. It indicated that we were in for some denser Malison over the next few days. So I was expecting something like this to come up. Now, cousin, it's in times like these that Malison cleansers are needed. Let's see you in action.
Okay, well, what do I do?
Think for yourself.
All right, I'll try that. Hey! Hey, Shiro! Hey, Horn Dog!
Oh, did you need something? I'm somewhat occupied at the moment. Can't you tell?
I know that you use some kind of magical tool to make all these girls like you!
A tool?
Don't think you should have revealed that in front of everyone. That idiot.
Love you get like this isn't the real deal. It's artificial. It's nothing but an illusion.
With this tool,
This chick magnet,
I could have a harem.
Listen, Shiro. You have to destroy this thing immediately.
My newfound sunliness is all natural. The girls just took a while to start noticing my charm, you idiot. It's definitely not that I started using some magical cologne.
Sure it's not. Shot himself in the foot.
cologne that makes girls want you.
Hand it over!
Damn, we've no choice. Kazuya!
Back off, jerks! No way am I giving this up! It belongs to me! I'll be strike! Must keep the precious.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Kazuya, I fear that this is far from over.
They're acting pretty strange.
Did the Amasogi turn them into zombies?
The desire that spawned the Amasogi seems to resonate quite strongly with them. They are not in their right minds.
Go away! Leave me alone!
We're getting out of here, Hero!
Yeah! The spray!
To think that a single Amasogi could frenzy them like this. How desperate are these losers?
They're desperate. Sorry, Shiro.
They're up ahead, too!
Must procreate. Be a stud.
Harem! Harem!
Follow me.
Don't worry, baby. Daddy
Daddy's gonna keep you safe.
This way.
Man, that was rough.
We should be able to wait them out in here.
Daddy boy, get clean.
Don't panic, Kazuya. Cast these beasts to the abyss.
Sledgehammer weave. Spiral weave.
So, care to explain?
Fine. It started yesterday.
Thank you, but no.
Okay, but why not?
Well, 2 months ago you liked that third year Suganuma. Then 1 month ago it was the first year Miwa, followed by Suzuki. A week ago it was Akashi, and then just 3 days ago you told Shirai from class 4 that you liked her. Here's a tip for you. A girl wants a boy who has eyes for her alone. Bye, Shiro.
Damn, the hell was that? It was like she knew my entire friggin' history. Just who is this asshole telling everyone about all my attempts? Damn it all! Looks like I drenched myself in this crap for nothing then. So much for the hot guy's cologne that makes all the girls want you. What's this? If you want to score, then here's your ticket. This cutting-edge cologne for hot guys only will unleash your pheromones. 1 spritz and all the girls will want you. Drench yourself and you'll be a go-go girl magnet. Caution, may make you too popular. Oh, this is just the stuff for me! Price is no object. That sexy elixir must become mine. I'm coming at you, ladies. Well, they should have known better. What a ripoff. Guess I'll pick up the weekly Boingy heavy breathing special and head home.
Let's not be hasty. Why give up so soon? Try me one last time.
So yeah, I listened to the creepy voice. Sorry for trying.
That's quite a story.
If we don't keep our distance, we'll likely fall under the spell's effect as well. Be careful. Thanks for the warning.
If you don't destroy this thing yourself, you'll suffer a Malison atonement. It's basically like poetic justice. You'll handle it, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Catch me, hero!
We had a good run.
Shiro?
I get it, man.
You're bad, Shiro.
Shiro!
Fine, I'll do it! I have plenty of regrets, but you aren't one!
It's way too much! What the heck have you done to me, Shiro? Help
Welcome back home. Why are you in such a rush? Goodness, look at the state of you.
Just took a bit of a fall. I'll go take a bath and clean myself up.
Huh?
What a relief. Now then. Dang, I brought this along without thinking. What should I do with it? Guess I'll just talk to Shiro tomorrow.
How's the water in there?
It's just right. That was scary.
Thank goodness she's normal at least.
Kazuya?
What's up?
You wouldn't mind if I joined you.
Come on, quit joking around.
Kasumi, your clothes!
Well, I can't bathe with them on, can I?
That is true, but...
Good evening, sir. I shall wash your back tonight.
We've decided to join you as well.
To demonstrate our gratitude.
So there's no need to thank us.
Now, Kazuya, let us clean one another.
You know, Kazuya, sponges aren't really needed. If we rub our bodies like so, we'll all get clean.
Help me!
Hold it right there! Back off, girls! Kazuya is mine! Shut up, nerd! He's mine and you know it!
Wow, this is starting to get even weirder!
Kazuya, you've gotten so big. I want you to know I'm proud.
What's wrong? You seem to be stiffening up on us.
Doesn't this all feel good, Kazuya? I bet it does, huh? Come now, what's wrong? Surely we can handle more. Kazuya, that tickles.
When you put it between these, like so.
It's twitching so much now. My, look at the mess you've made.
Wow, doesn't look like he's done yet.
It's so warm, Kazuya.
Move aside, let me have a go at him.
How do his tears taste?
That just happened. 3 times. With all of them watching.
Now then, we must decide who goes first.
First at what?
You should know by now.
The order in which we will be deflowering you.
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
Sorry, Shiro. There's only one way out of this. Hope it doesn't screw you over too bad.
Rock, paper, scissors!
I'm pretty tired!
My eyes. Oh, God, they're burning.
This was Shiro's malice and atonement, though it's his classmates that suffered most. For 1 full week, our classroom was like a landfill of diapers and eggnog.
What's going on here?
Water pressure! Kazuya!
Omi Shield Weave!
Good. Now reweave it quickly!
Okay. Crap, how did you...
Tangle it already!
Got it! Omi Strike!
Too slow. It took you far too long to change patterns. On a scale of 1 to 10, you were trash. Well, he can't become a master overnight. Do not coddle him! Get up, punk! We're doing drills till sundown!
You seem quite tired today. Are you sick?
Nah, I'm fine. Kiriha's been running me ragged, that's all.
Don't pass out. School's important too.
No promises.
Kazuya Kagami, Osamu Osanai, and Chisato Chikaishi of Class 2-2, please report to the Student Council office.
A summons from Tadata.
I don't feel like he would ask for the 3 of us unless...
Unless something weird happened.
Come right.
Hey, are you alright, man?
Took a bit of a spill. My apologies. Now, care to sit?
Oh, no, you don't! You aren't brushing that off!
I can explain.
Well, go ahead then.
Tadata lost his hair a few weeks ago. This is his Malison atonement. You'll recall that Tadata's desires gave rise to an Amasogi, a pseudo-Kamioni to be specific. Had it been able to fulfill his desire, or had he destroyed it himself, that would have been the end of it. But I killed it for him, and so he must atone.
I am as smooth as a baby from head to toe.
Wait, so then, if my Amasogi had been destroyed, would I be hairless too? Happy Cancer Awareness Week!
You're jumping to conclusions. These atonements do vary based on the nature of each Amasogi. And so you know, the more powerful the Amasogi, the more dire the atonement.
That makes sense.
Yes, Kiriha tells me that this shouldn't last forever. I've decided to be patient. Now then, the reason I called. That's the gist of it. The reports come from former students of Class 1-5. They claim they were confronted by this girl. She appears when they're alone, demanding something.
That's what you call this about?
Don't waste our time. Simply warn the girl to stop lurking about and be done with it.
Right. I forgot to mention a key detail. That girl, Eiko Nago, she died 2 years ago. And so, I would like the four of you to investigate this.
Look, we're not ghost hunters.
True. But to the best of my knowledge, ghosts don't exist. With that in mind, it stands to reason that there's an Amasogi at work. It makes sense that we'd look into it.
Well, we can start by asking around.
I heard she jumped after school let out. Didn't leave a note or anything.
I remember her being really shy and reserved, but then, a few days before she passed on, she started acting really outgoing and cheerful. I wonder if that's what she was really like, you know?
She was in a fan club for this one boy named Yuichi Nishina. Also, she mentioned a little sister once. Told me all about how smart and athletic she was.
Really, man? Why are you people bringing this up?
Who else did?
Think her name was Nanako? She was just some morbid first year with the newspaper club. I wish you guys would just let us forget about all this.
I see.
We don't exactly have a wealth of strong leads.
It's a tough subject to bring up.
We should try and find some members of this fan club she was in. And we might compare notes with this Nanako Nanakai from the newspaper club.
You must have some comment. Anything will do. Please, you. I need to know what really happened. I quit the club before it all happened. I don't know anything, okay? And why did you quit? What was going on? I told you I don't know!
Excuse me. You're Nanako, right? I hear you're doing a story for the newspaper.
Yeah, but who are you? An actual ghost in our little school! I always watch these shows where they go into the haunted orphanage or whatever, and now I get to meet a real-life ghost in the flesh! Well, they aren't alive and they don't have flesh, but you know what I mean, right? Are you into ghost stories too?
Yeah, they're fine.
That girl you were just speaking to, she was with the Yuichi Nishina fan club?
She was. I was hoping she'd be able to give me a lead, but... You're not hurt, are you? Look in there.
That's her. Eiko.
Where is it? Where is the letter? Capture her, now!
Yeah, on it! Obi, bind it!
It's Kamioni. Brace yourself!
Obi, shield me!
Here it comes. Stay focused.
Okay. Obi, strike!
conversation mentioned a letter.
That was a Kamioni we saw back there. Regrets can sometimes linger in the hair of the deceased. That gives rise to them.
So it isn't like the one that Tadata made?
Not exactly. Tadata was alive and that hair was but a wig. His was what you might call a pseudo-Kamioni.
This is still an Amasogi, right? So doesn't it need a living host to exist?
Yes, it does. A living human with a wish that resonates with the regrets of the dead.
So if we exorcise this monster ourselves, someone will face a Malison atonement.
That's right. But this Kamioni must have an objective. And if that turns out to be revenge, then we'll have to thwart it somehow. I'm sure you're listening. Get up, you. We need help. Tell us anything and everything you know.
All right. We were just a bunch of dumb freshmen. There was this boy in our class, and he was really cute. We all bonded over liking him. That's how the Yuichi fan club started. We got along on the understanding that we'd share him. All of us. But then, Yuichi actually took an interest in Eiko. Things got awkward after that. It was too much for me, so I left. I can't say for sure, but I got the impression that they started bullying Eiko pretty badly. Sakumi was the group's leader. Actually, I heard that she was the first person to see Eiko's body.
We should track down the whole fan club, especially Sakumi.
By the way, I think we should assume that the Amasogi's looking for them too.
Nanako said she would try and help us warn them about that.
Come in.
Excuse me, sir. I have the details you requested on Eiko Nago.
You have my thanks. What did you find?
Well, not only did she have a sister, her sister is actually enrolled at the school now.
That's peculiar. I'm fairly certain that I have the current student roster memorized. There's no Nago in it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Her parents got divorced, so her surname is different now. Here's her profile.
Hurry, Kazuya! Leave it just like I described!
I'll try. Obi Wheels?
Sugumomo. Please, don't hurt me. Where is the letter?
I don't know. I never saw a suicide note.
Let her go!
We made it just in time. I know you're here, Nanako! I know your last name used to be Nago, and I know what you're doing. You're trying to find out what happened to your sister, right?
Glad you understand.
You could have killed someone.
I don't think that the ghost would have killed her. No one else knows where the note is. I wanted so badly to know why she jumped. So when a lock of her hair took on her form, I felt like she sent it to help me find the truth.
Strange. If it has access to Eiko's memories, the Kamioni should know why she killed herself. We've seen it speak. Why wouldn't it just tell her?
Any ideas?
Nothing specific, but there may be another link between the sisters' wishes and regrets.
Nanako, so what's all this talk about a letter?
It's all this mindless husk will say. The key to finding out what she was thinking. Sakumi, all it asked you about was a letter. You called it a suicide note on your own. Just tell me where you hid it.
Why would you?
I just wanted them to get together, okay?
He really liked her. It was obvious. But she didn't want to betray us, so she started avoiding him to spite herself.
with her so she'd leave the club. At least that's what we told ourselves. Honestly, we did it out of jealousy. I'm sorry.
So you bullied her. Is that the reason why my sister's dead?
That can't be true! The day she died, we all talked. She really let us have it. Said everything she'd been bottling up before. She seemed different, stronger. She told us she was gonna tell Yuichi how she felt and left. Later, when school let out, I saw her heading towards the roof. After a minute, I decided to follow her up and apologize. All that she'd left were her shoes and a note. A suicide note.
Why did you hide it, Sakumi?
Why wouldn't I? Come on, think about it. If she named the fan club as the reason why she jumped, it would have ruined our lives. I was scared, okay? I never read it. I couldn't bring myself to.
You didn't destroy it, did you?
No, I kept it hidden. I'll go get it right now.
Nanako, by the time you read this, I'll already be gone. But you should know that there's no reason to mourn me. I try to seem nice and stay quiet, but inside I'm a horrible person. My thoughts are rotten, and on top of that, I'm a coward. I couldn't ask out the boy I liked. When my friends became bullies, I couldn't stand up to them. I was too weak to speak my feelings, or to act on them. I was really starting to hate myself. And that's when the growth first appeared. It got bigger and uglier with each passing day, until it started to look like a face. I was too scared and revolted to tell anyone. I decided just to hide it. But then...
What do you mean you didn't do it?
I'm sorry.
That essay's 2/3 of our grade.
I'm sorry.
Cry me a river, you lazy jerk! You gave yourself the easy job and dumped the team's work on me! You want an essay? Write it yourself!
Those dark thoughts I held inside.
Sorry.
The growth said them for me. It taught me to speak frankly, to stop caring what people might think, and strangely enough, that helped me make friends. The growth told me that it would go away once my wish was fulfilled. I thought there was only one thing that wish could be, to tell Yuichi that I liked him. He said he'd go out with me. I felt like I could fly. But the growth said that my wish wasn't granted yet. That there was someone who would steal Yuichi if it didn't stop them. Someone more athletic than me. Smarter. Funnier. Better in every way. It meant you, little sister. The growth says you'll steal everything from me. It says you're in the way of my happiness. It says that you can't be allowed to live. Nanako, deep down, that's how I truly feel about you. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can hold it back anymore. But you're still my little sister. Nothing can change the fact that I love you. No. Then the real reason she killed herself was for me. To protect me. It's not right. I'm the one who should have died.
Nanako wishes she were dead now. Could this be why the Amasogi wanted her to read the letter? To make her feel this way? That must be it!
Die, Nanako!
Kazuya!
Shield Wing! Obi Strike!
Don't worry, that was just a projection. Now ready another!
On it! Obi Shield!
Kazuya! How bad is it?
What the heck's going on here?
Don't you see? The Amasogi on Eiko's chest. It's what gave rise to this Kamioni. It may have failed at killing her sister 2 years ago, but it hasn't given up. And just as it was hoping, the younger Nago sister wishes for death now. That wish has boosted its power exponentially.
leave Nanako behind. If Malison weren't drawn to me, then this never would have happened. I helped create this mess, and I'll clean it. Obi Sledgehammer!
Kazuya, wait!
Shield wave, 2 layers!
Double woven shield!
Seems that girl's not the only one with a death wish. Fine, we'll try it!
Thanks, Kiria.
That hair is tougher than it looks. But do exactly as I say and we can breach it.
Wait, if we destroy it, she'll face a Malison atonement.
If you hesitate, it will kill you. Understand that you are her only chance of survival. Kazuya, the Obi's 2 greatest strengths are its versatility and speed. You need to use them.
Right! Obi strike!
That won't be enough. Strike faster! Give it everything! Now switch!
Spiral wing!
I'm sorry.
Do not misinterpret what you just learned, Nanako. While it's true that your sister harbored dark emotions and that they gave birth to that mark, what matters is that she was willing to give her life to subdue that side of herself.
She defeated it! Her admiration for you may have been twisted into jealousy, but her love is what won in the end.
Eiko gave everything she had to ensure your survival. So live, lest her sacrifice be wasted. Understand?
You're right.
And as for you, your technique was surprisingly decent. I'm impressed.
You mean it?
However, you defied me when I told you to run, you insolent fool! And for that, you must be punished!
Sorry, but I had to!
Have I passed your test then?
I suppose you must have, after surviving that. Sunao Sumeragi, I hereby pronounce you a Malison cleanser.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'll take my leave.
Sure I can't change your mind? About going to Kamioka. You know you could do just as much good if you stayed here.
I'm sure.
You always were a stubborn one. Fair enough, I won't force you to stay. Be gone, and good luck.
Thanks.
I don't expect to hear from you till you're in Kamioka.
I see. So the ghost was really an Amasogi, which was born from a lock of Nanako's sister's hair, but was actually created by a growth.
Seems like the sister's growth was actually behind the whole thing.
Yeah, luckily for us, it all turned out okay in the end.
Come in!
Nanako, perfect timing. We were just telling Tadata what happened yesterday.
Has anything happened to you since then?
A Malison atonement?
She didn't destroy her own Amasogi.
But she was fine yesterday.
What's the deal?
Malison atonement can sometimes be delayed.
I'm sorry if I hadn't destroyed the Kamioni. You think?
Yes, Nanako is at fault here. That's why this is her atonement.
Kiriha, that's kind of rude.
We're done here.
I still don't think there was any need for you to be so blunt back there.
Silence! Let's head home and enjoy some pudding.
Yeah, fine.
Hey!
Who are you? Why are you attacking him? If you have just cause, let's hear it.
You want my reasons? Then step up and beat me!
Down here, you fool!
Your hits are soft, like your master.
Kiriha!
How pathetic. You call yourself a Malison cleanser?
I can't let that rampaging shrew touch him. I haven't been able to project for weeks. I've got to try. Always try!
I ordered you to stay out of this, Kotetsu.
I'm sorry, Sunel. I just didn't think that she could project, so when she did, I was scared.
Shut your mouth. Tools do not ever talk back to their masters. Change back already.
Right.
A sword, Tsukumomo? Judging from that exchange, I doubt you've been possessed by it.
I'm not so fragile as to lose my body to a spirit.
Okay, then why do you attack us? Speak now. What's your name?
I'm Sunao Sumeragi, and I have come here as a Malison cleanser to test his skill. Kazuya Kagami?
Yeah?
A Malison cleanser should be able to defend himself. You are clearly unfit to replace Kanaka.
Who is Kanaka?
Are you playing dumb now? I had expected far better from her son.
Kanaka? Her son? You mean...
Hold on. How do you know Kanaka? Wait, I know you. Where are you going?
To meet the local god, I'm going to report our fight. Feel free to tag along.
The local god?
Wouldn't that be...
Kukurihime no Okami has descended.
Have you now?
Get real! What are you doing to the goddess? You're not hurt, are you?
Kiriha, rein it in a bit.
Spiral Wave!
You defied me when I told you to run!
Sorry, but I had to.
What's the meaning of this? Why is a clown like him using Kanaka's obi?
Are you okay?
That can't be.
But it is. Kanaka is no longer with us. Her obi has been passed down to her son and successor as Malison Cleanser.
No. If Kanaka's dead, then... Lady Kukuri, I have a request. On
On that day, I asked your permission to challenge the Malison Cleanser who had taken Kaneka's position, so that I might test his mettle.
And I said to knock yourself out. Filled them in on a few details about what you and Kiriha been getting up to as well.
Which would explain how they knew that Kiriha couldn't project herself.
Please, allow me to thank you once more.
It was nothing. Tell me, Kukuri, which finger do you like least?
I must ask you, Lady Kukuri. Tradition has dictated since ancient times that a region's most capable warrior become its Malison Cleanser, correct?
Yep, you really know your stuff.
I have just tested Kazuya. At this time, I do not believe him worthy of that title. Honestly, I think I am a better candidate for Kamioka.
Say what?
As there are now 2 claimants to the post in this region, there is but one way to determine which is truly worthy to serve. Kazuya Kagami, I challenge you to a duel! Sugumomo. Sugumomo.
You may not.
My brother was killed! You must let me seek vengeance! Lend me the aid of a strong Tsukumagami! I don't care if that monster hurts me! I don't even care if it kills me!
Know your place, you stupid girl! Last I checked, you're no Malison Cleanser. Why should I let you take one of my spirits to your death? This was a foe that Suo couldn't beat! What makes you think that you would stand a chance? Listen, Sunao. Suo didn't want you to grow up fighting like he did. He became a Malison Cleanser so you wouldn't have to. He always hoped you'd lead a normal, peaceful life. He died trying to ensure that you'd get a chance to. Try and respect that, Sunao. The best way you could honor him is by granting his wish. Understand? Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Suo. If I'd just been stronger, then you'd still be here.
Hey!
What the heck did you do that for, Sunao?
That's for blubbering like a baby when there's work to do! You and me have a vendetta to fulfill! My brother used to tell me all about how amazing you were. How he could always depend on his Kotetsu. But now he's dead. He's dead because you were weak. Because his tool was flawed and it failed him. You failed him. I had to throw you away. I ought to, but I won't. I'm gonna use you anyway. You might be a loser, but at least you know what's worth dying for! I don't see it. Are you sure that it went in this direction?
I'm sorry. But yeah, it should be nearby.
I guess it ran then. We'll keep on looking.
We're right by the border of Kamioka. They have their own Malison Cleanser. She'll have sensed it by now.
What, she'll kill it first? I won't allow that!
What do you mean? Why not? I sense it. The same presence as before.
The object of my vendetta's ahead. It's time to avenge my brother. Spiral Weave!
Drenched in blood again? You think you'd have learned how to get a clean kill by now?
Yeah, that's my bad. Haven't had a challenge in so long, I got carried away.
My vendetta. It's gone. Dead. My brother's killer's been killed. I was supposed to do it. But you...
Hey! Oh! Good, you're still alive.
Hold on. How'd I...
You got knocked out. Kiriha is very sorry. Tell the child you abused how sorry you are.
She charged us from the bushes brandishing a sword, Sugumomo. She had this coming.
Whatever. Hey, she's not crushing you, is she?
No, not really.
That's good. Now, do you mind if I ask what this is all about, hun?
You're a damned imbecile. That monster would have killed you without batting an eye, kid. Amateurs, am I right?
You poor dear! You poor sweet little thing!
You killed my brother's killer before I could. Which means that you are now the object of my vendetta!
Eh? Think about this, kid. Shouldn't you be grateful to the person who put an end to your vendetta?
No way! You stole it!
Really? How the hell does that make sense?
Because I have to take vengeance on someone, okay? It's the only way Suo can rest in peace! You're my vendetta now! I'll beat you!
Okay, then. You can have your vendetta with me. I'll take you on when you're ready. So, yeah, till then. What possessed you to fuel her delusions?
I don't know. I felt bad for her. Gee.
Right! I challenged Kaneka many times after that, but I never stood a chance of beating her. To hone my technique, I enrolled in the Malison Cleanser School, Suzureden. I did well there. But after graduating, I returned to Kamioka to find Kaneka gone, and a pathetically weak boy in her place. My vendetta was with Kaneka, but I also admired her greatly. In fact, she was the greatest teacher I'll ever have. And if anyone is fit to carry on her legacy, then it's me!
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Quiet, you insolent tool. Kazuya Kagami, I've challenged you. Do you accept?
It would be his pleasure to. Right, Kazuya? Get up, Kazuya. Time to train.
No thanks.
Huh? What's the matter?
Lots of things.
You plan to let that girl get away with all she said? As if I'd let you! Explain yourself now.
Okay. Tadata lost his hair, and Nanako lost her voice. Because of me. Because I attract Malison. If it weren't for that, they'd be fine. The world would be better off if I just disappeared. So I will. I'll just stay in here forever. It's for the best.
What of school?
Done with it.
And food?
My sister will bring it to me.
Malison cleansing?
Had enough.
Have you? You've always said before that you wish to take responsibility for the Malison you attract. What changed?
Sunao says that she wants to do it instead. So let her.
And what'll you do? Live your life huddled up in a makeshift cocoon?
Yeah, I will. If that's what's best for everyone else, then it's fine by me.
Close off now!
Kiria, what are you doing? I don't understand.
I think you do. This puts your heart at ease, does it not? Do you truly believe that this is a solution? Are you really doing this so as not to cause others trouble? I'd understand if you were simply afraid.
It's not that.
You'll likely have to witness someone else suffer a Malison atonement. And you'll eventually face even more fearsome Amasogi. It's a fate many would run from.
You don't get it. I've put so many people at risk. Almost everyone I know has suffered because of me. Even you must think I'm a pain to deal with.
You fool! Don't you ever think that! It's my right to give you hell, but I've never treated you like a burden, and I've never said I didn't want you with me! Listen, I don't care how many people get hurt, you are mine! If you were a blight upon creation that turned the air to poison with every breath you took, then I alone would stand beside you! Cause all the trouble you want, understand? If that is the price of your existence, this
world can damn well pay it. I'll see that it does! And if seeing that pains your heart, then I'll soothe it. I'll soothe it. And if the world's pain truly is yours, then we will go out and make it better together. You will always have my aid.
Kiriha.
Men, spirits, even gods. None of us can survive alone. The only reason I can take this form is because I have you to wield me. Kazuya, please understand. You needn't be the exception to that rule. You're acting like this world would be better off if you died. And you're wrong. Because... If you weren't here, then I would be lonely.
I guess I can stick around. Just for you.
Why did you grow all of a sudden?
You're suddenly growing as well. Why don't you tell me?
Come on.
There were signs, come to think of it. I managed to project myself just yesterday. It all makes sense. Now, Kazuya, do you recall what Sunao told us?
I can wield my sword at range with an air attack. Empty blade. And an earth-channeled strike. Ground tracer! Well, that about covers it.
Why are you showing us all of your techniques?
That confident, are you?
I've seen Kaneka's attacks many times before. This is only to be fair. I'll give you a week. Try and use that time to come up with a plan.
She seemed super confident.
Aye. And she's right to be. She has more skill than you. And it's a bad matchup for me. Sword cuts cloth. They have the advantage.
Maybe, but I won't give up.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's make this interesting then. Should you win, I'll reward you. What would you like for your prize?
Breakfast is ready, brother.
Banana!
I knew it! I knew you couldn't be trusted!
What is it with you two?
I will not allow you to just spoil my Kazuya!
Wait, how far did you two get? Far! It's done! Stop struggling! You can't chill until we let me go!
Thank you. Kiriha.
You're hurting my back, damn it!
Just tell us what you got inside.
Oh yeah, deep inside. Futon.
No! How could you do this with her when you have me?
What do I say to that?
So how was he?
You haven't forgotten, have you? The range of an obi. One Joe and one Shaku. It seems your body remembers at least.
Sure does.
Glad to hear it. Now let's talk about our opponents. The range of Sunao's sword should be fairly short. A single kin at most. The Obi's greater range should give us a strong advantage while attacking from a distance. However, Sunao has two abilities that change that.
Empty blade and ground tracer.
Precisely. Those attacks can hit at a range of 4 kin. That gives them the reach advantage. Also, it's a tough matchup. By virtue of my spiritual nature, I'm all but impervious to normal blades. But a sword Tsukumogami is a different matter. All else being equal, Kotetsu's steel blade will tear right through my silk.
So they have the upper hand then. Not only is their range greater, they're stronger up close too. Is that the gist of it?
Yes. However, we've a plan.
Those were good, strong strikes. Excellent work.
Thank you for sparring with me.
No prob. It was a nice workout. So, how good do you think your chances are?
I have absolutely no chance of losing. Their weakness was made glaringly clear from our first fight. What's more, my training with Konica has taught me most of that Obi's techniques. Regardless of whatever plan they might come up with this week, I will overpower them.
Brash as ever, I see.
Pardon, but would you mind if I said something?
I would. You can see that I'm in the middle of speaking with Honoka.
Right, and I'm sorry, but it's just that...
And you're also as ugly towards your Sugimomo as ever. What's up, Kotetsu? Talk to us.
Ma'am, he pales in comparison to Sunao, but Kazuya Kagami is still a Malison cleanser. He's been tested against a god, just like we were. I'm just saying, we shouldn't underestimate him.
Are you accusing me of arrogance?
I'm sorry.
Their local god, Lady Kukuri, is a water goddess. She would have tested Kazuya with her own powers, her water powers. The Obi Tsukumogami has always excelled at defense. I'm sure her wall weave worked just fine against a water impact. However, if Kazuya tries a wall weave against me, he'll just be trapping himself. When I cut into it, he'll have no means of escape. I need a Sugimomo that follows orders, both swiftly and without question. What I don't need from my tool is opinions.
I understand.
Don't be so prudish. You make me catch a cold.
How are you still embarrassed after all this time?
Sorry, I just prefer to be alone when I'm naked.
Okay, loser boy. Before this duel, I need to tell you something.
Yep, you got it. I agreed to oversee this duel for you two. But I can't have either one of you getting hurt or kicking the bucket on me. Therefore, we'll use these.
Magic dildos. Is this really the time?
No! These here are enchanted water dolls. People aiming to become Malison cleansers have had duels for ages. But if we let them kill and maim each other, we'd be screwed. We use these to cast an invisible barrier of water around the contestants. Any damage a fighter would take is transferred to the doll.
That said, Kukuri's magic is only designed to give protection to you humans. Kotetsu and I will both remain vulnerable to damage. It's all right. That's what our projections are for. My projections are not as powerful as my true self, but I can regenerate them as long as I have the energy. My real Obi is also capable of recovery. But that consumes a great deal of power, and will limit my maneuverability. If your control of the projected Obi wavers in that time, you'll naturally lose. With your current skill, you can project 2 Obi. Including the true one, you have 3 at your dispense. You should consider carefully when deciding which to deploy. But should the need arise, don't hesitate to use the real one. To use me. What is it? You seem like you have something to say.
All right. If the real Obi were to get damaged, then that would mean you'd be getting hurt, right, Kiriha? I realize that I've let it happen before, but the idea of putting you in harm's way on purpose, I can't stand it. Know what? I'll do both. I'm gonna win this duel, and protect you too. If I work hard enough, I'm sure I'll pull it off. It's important that we win this, but nothing matters more than keeping you safe.
Who do you think you are? I do the protecting here, understand? Focus on the task at hand, you insolent little
To bed now. We must be rested. Kazuya?
You've come a long way, and in but a week's time.
I have?
You've done quite well. How to reward you? Here's a thought. I know how shy you can be about these things, so I give you permission to grope me in my sleep.
Why would you think I'd be into that kind of thing? Fondling. I really don't think it's that funny.
Of course not, I'm sorry. So, what's going on?
Well, Kiriha's never exactly gentle with me, but she was seriously brutal today. We were talking about the duel tomorrow and she blew up out of nowhere.
Not sure if I agree that it was out of nowhere. The thing about Kiriha is she's always been protecting people. That goes for you, me, and her previous wielder. It's been especially true for you, though, hasn't it, Kazuya? And then you went and turned the tables. I'm sure that startled her. Heck, it might have taken her breath away.
So, she wasn't mad then?
Kiriha's really quite a sweetheart, don't you agree?
Yeah, I guess so.
I certainly hope you'd guess so, after all the naughty things you've done with her. First this, then that, and to top it all off.
No,
And not just with her either. You've been a busy boy. You know, most boys your age stick with porn.
Hey, cut it out with these weird illusions. You're freaking me out.
You're definitely making those illusions yourself, Buster. I mean, we are hanging out in your dream, aren't we?
I really made them myself? Okay, then I should be able to get rid of them.
Kazuya.
Nicely done. Someone in your position is gonna need at least that much willpower.
I guess so.
Still, you may as well experiment with her.
Experiment?
That's what I said. You know Kiriha wouldn't mind. I'm sure she'd be quite gentle in that context.
I think so too, but I love things the way they are right now, you know? Kiriha, Kukuri, Kokuyo, and Chisato, they're great. I really enjoy just being around them. If something more happened with any of them, I feel like that might change things a bit too much.
Yeah, I see your point. Looks like dawn. I'd better get going.
See you later, previous Malison Cleanser.
Right, catch you later.
The previous Malison Cleanser. Wait, I thought that the previous Malison Cleanser was my mother. But if my mother was supposed to be the previous Malison Cleanser, then wouldn't that mean that she's... Wait, no.
Don't hurt yourself, kiddo. That thought's been sealed away, so you can't connect the dots. Take it easy. It'll come back to you one of these days. And until then, I'll be waiting.
It was just a dream. Macho men are not your thing. It was just a dream. It's fine. Sugimomo.
Sugimomo.
The bonds are made. From here on out, any injury one of you would get will be inflicted on these dolls instead. There are 3 ways that this duel can end. The water doll's power only works on this hallowed ground, so if you leave, you lose. The main 2 ways to win are by breaking your opponent's water doll or getting them to surrender. Those are all the rules we've got, so keep them in mind. All right, the Malison Cleanser of Kamioka has been challenged to a duel for his title. and the incarnation of Hakusan Yori, Kukuri Hime no Okami has agreed to preside. I'm sure you'll both fight with honor.
To become a Malison cleanser like my brother, and to surpass Kanaka, who stole my vendetta, I have trained and trained, pushing myself to the limit since I was a child. But this boy...
It just kind of happened?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Kukuri ordered me to do it, so I didn't have a choice. But whatever, so it goes.
This brat didn't work at all to become Kanaka's successor. He didn't even want it. He's my foe, all right. It's my duty to teach him that things won't always be so easy.
Suo lost his life because I was too weak to protect him. If we lose this battle too, it'll be because of my weakness. Again, I can't let it come to that.
Ignorant and unprepared. That's what I was when I first became Malison Cleanser. But I've grown since then. If I have to inflict Malison on the people around me, then I have to be the one to protect them. This is my duty, more than anyone else can claim. And besides...
Kotetsu? My tool is none of your concern.
Why be so mean to him?
Because he belongs to me, and when I own an object, I use it however I please.
Sugumomo are more than tools. They're our partners. We have to beat Tsunao to prove that true.
All right, we waited long enough. Time we take them back for before, Kazuya! Combatants at the ready? Begin!
Why is he moving forward?
Dummy weave!
That thing again? I'll tear it to shreds.
Get ready, Kazuya! Do it just as we planned.
Right.
Empty blade!
Are you alright?
We got her!
A glancing blow. Stay wary and hold this range. We're ill-matched against that sword. But her empty blade is just a projection technique. It's weaker than the real blade, and far easier to defend against. What's more, we know she needs time in between attacks to recharge. Once we've parried her next strike, we'll use that time to counter.
Seems your boys waited to riposte. Clever.
Hanukkah, you came.
Yeah, thought I'd send an avatar at least. Huh. I heard he was a worthless coward, completely lacking in skill. But the kid's putting on a surprisingly good show. They make nice rivals, don't you think?
Yeah, I do.
He's figured out my range exactly. As long as he has those dummies to block my strikes, he can dart in right after to counterattack.
She's starting to catch on to our strategy.
Then let's change it. Tangle Ball!
I've never seen this technique.
We should step back until we know what they're planning.
Shut up! Retreating is for losers.
How did it change that fast?
Ooh, that's impressive. They've got her on the ropes.
This seems a lot more one-sided than it ought to be. Wait, don't tell me.
He's changing his tactics and Obi weaves too quickly for you to dodge on reflex. Let's retreat for now and come up with a plan.
Don't be such a damn coward. I'll face him head on, take everything he's got, and prove I'm stronger.
Is just what she'd be thinking.
Tsunao seems to want more. Why don't we oblige her?
Tangle Ball! Crap.
We still have momentum. Press your attack. Kazuya's got this.
Whatever, they've barely even started fighting.
She's blocking everything we throw at her. Still, a sword's offensive by nature. If she can't attack, she can't defeat us.
So this is what they came up with. Not bad, but it won't be enough.
She'll be expecting us to counter now. So keep it quick, all right?
Empty blade. Second sword!
Kazuya!
Nice one.
2 in a row?
Run! Get out of her range!
Ground Tracer!
It's past her max range.
We need to change our plan. Keep running!
Right!
Stone?
Archery weave!
Looks like the tables have turned, doesn't it, Kukuri?
They barely even started fighting.
Their plan was to exploit the cooldown time between Sunao's ranged attacks. Let's see if they can adapt it.
She's firing consecutive strikes and at greater range. Is she doing what I think?
Yep. By reducing the power of each attack, she's able to chain them together and extend their range. Which, I have to say, requires a great deal of skill.
Kazuya's still got plenty up his sleeve, you'll see.
Yeah.
I've got to try something.
Wait! The second strike!
Kiriha, that was the real one.
I'll be fine. Our old tactics won't work anymore. What now?
We lost a projection.
And we won't get it back till I recover. Imbecile! Why didn't you defend with a shield weave?
They're in range of the real sword now. Let's see him shield weave his way out of this.
Kazuya! What are you doing?
I need 2 OB for a shield weave, but with 1 projection missing, that would be blocking with the original. And if I do that, Kiriha will...
Don't hesitate to use the real one.
I'm gonna win this duel and protect you too. I won't hesitate to use you, but I won't let her hurt you. I know what to do. Omi hand weave!
We've never seen this.
It doesn't matter!
Omi hand weave! Watershed!
Incredible! There was no way that he could have blocked her sword attack head-on, but that hand weave let him redirect it.
I put my full force into that strike. How did he...
Now, they're coming!
The dog can't take much more.
She's running?
She wants time to catch her breath and think. Don't give her the chance!
Right!
Don't get cocky!
We need to ration our spiritual energy or else...
Shut up! Projection? I can't do any damage like this. In that case, I'll strike out the parry. Empty blade!
She counters fast.
We can't take the initiative anymore. They stopped fighting.
Yeah. Whoever moves first will be at risk.
We have 2 Obi at our disposal. That means we can block, but we can't strike back. Best to stay defensive.
They can block my ranged attacks at no cost now. I'd get a solid opening if they came after me, but they probably know that. So I have to get them in sword range again. But my doll's at the brink. How can I close the gap without taking more damage?
Your boy wins.
Why? It's not like you to give up early.
The longer they stand around, the more time Kiriha will have to recover. Once she's back to 3 Obi, it's over.
Sunao must have something up her sleeve. I mean, she did pass your trial, right? How did she manage to make it through your attacks?
She does have one trick left. The move she used to stave off my Skyfire.
Skyfire? Were you trying to test her or kill her?
Look, I had a hunch that she could take it, and it turned out I was right. The technique is certainly potent, but it's only effective at extremely close range. And as things stand now, she can't use it. Kazuya won't let her get close enough.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Huh?
I can't.
Sure you can! If we wait them out, our victory will be assured!
That wouldn't be a real win. It won't prove anything unless we beat Tsunao at her best.
Kazuya, why do you care so much?
Because Sugumomo are more than just tools. We can make her understand that by beating her. By fighting with her all.
Can't argue with that! Let's give her everything we have!
Right! They're closing in on us. But if they'd kept their distance and recovered, they'd have won.
Not really. Not if Kazuya sees winning the way I do. True victory means overcoming your opponent when they're at their strongest. Good. Bring it on then!
Kotetsu can do more than project blades of spiritual energy. He can also shroud his true form in spiritual energy to augment its speed and sharpness. Show them the technique that overcame Skyfire. Your secret strike, Winged Cutter.
When a Tsukumogami overwhelms its wielder's mind, it's known as Tsukumo Possession. A Tsukumo-possessed human gains incredible power, but it comes at a price. The wielder loses sovereignty over their own body and is physically drained. But if the partners work in perfect harmony and share a deep bond, a type of controlled Tsukumo possession is possible. They're gonna try it.
Are you ready? Divine Possession!
Come. Winged Cutter!
Power Obi!
Is that divine possession? There's a living human who can use it?
The slightest left will cost us the fight. Every movement must be perfect.
This kind of fight is too dangerous. We should fall back.
We stand our ground!
We're even?
No.
Power Obi! Coiling Serpent!
Guess that settles it. The winner is Kazuya Kagami.
Ow! The heck was that for?
That was super cool, Kazuya!
You think? Thanks.
You're grinning like a fool.
Kotetsu!
Your energy was too spent to maintain that barrage. That and the accumulated damage Kotetsu had taken are what cost you the match.
Honoka, will he...
Kotetsu's blade is still whole. He'll be okay. They could have snapped him, but they chose to fight with restraint. You should be grateful for that.
Right.
Here I thought Tsugumogami were nothing but tools to her.
If that was truly how she viewed Kotetsu, they never could have fought with such power.
For real though, that was an awesome fight to see.
Yeah, albeit with an obvious outcome.
I don't know about all that. It looked to me like you got it close.
Sure. Well, if we dominated from the start, it would have been boring.
So it was all for show. Anyway, why don't we head back home and celebrate?
Since when was it your home? It's mine.
If it's not mine, it ain't yours. Kazuya!
Tsukumomo!
Tsukumomo! Oh, I guess that would explain why Kazuya passed out.
It's the price of using divine possession. When a Tsukumogami and its wielder truly become one, they gain access to far more power than they had as allied individuals. Actually, they gain too much power for a human to wield, not without putting a proportionate strain on the body.
You barely even did it for a minute, though. Is he actually hurt or just tuckered out? I don't suppose you know how long till he recovers.
I can't say for sure, but I'd like to think that he just needs a lengthy nap.
Still, though, talk about dangerous. If the divine possession had worn out before you could finish off Tsunao, then Kazuya would have passed out in the middle of the fight. You'd have had to protect him all by yourself.
I'd have had to surrender at that point. My spiritual energy was quite depleted. I couldn't project on my own.
What?
We had tested out divine possession for a short time while we were training, but we kept it brief to avoid any side effects. That fight was the first time we'd used it seriously. To be honest, I didn't think it would take that much out of him.
Sounds like one of those techniques you can only pull out when you're sure you'll win with it. Bet it's nice to have as a last resort, though.
Dinner's ready when you are!
Kazuya? Hungry? Say ah! Good boy. What would you like a bite of next?
Let's see. How about the salad?
Sure.
Wait a second. Why does he need help eating?
It's nothing. He'll be fine in a few days.
Don't tell me! They forced my Kazuya into a dark room and subjected him to such harsh treatment that he can't stand on his own now! This is dire, but perhaps I could be the one to heal his injured heart and body.
Does everything taste good, Kazuya?
You sure are enjoying this.
What do you mean I'm just being nice? I'm definitely not imagining us as newlyweds right now. That'd be crazy!
Tell you what, Kokuri. Why don't I show you some other ways you can be of service?
Sure. I'd be happy to help him out. I want to help, but not like this!
Huh?
I'm fine, Kiriha. It's not gonna hurt anything if I skip a single bath.
That's nonsense. You worked up quite the sweat today. And Kokuri here has offered to help you because she wants to prove what a caring god she can be.
Well, of course I want to do my part, but this is embarrassing. Surely there's some way I can help that isn't so, intimate.
Sure. I have the perfect compromise. Sorry for the wait, but we're here now. You can relax.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how you expect me to do that, considering.
Aw, you're displeased? Well, it's all Kokuri's fault.
Sorry about this, Kazuya. I just get embarrassed sometimes.
Oh no, it's not your fault, Kokuri.
Here you are.
Thanks.
Now turn this way.
Hey, you're rubbing against my face.
So what if I am? It's crowded in here.
Okay, I'm gonna start washing you now.
Right. Well, thanks again for doing this.
Goodness, you must feel pretty high and mighty making a local god wash your back.
She's got a point, Kazuya.
No, Kiriha's the one who came up with all this. Kokuri, you can stop if you're uncomfortable.
No, I'm good. You did a downright fine job today. You deserve this.
You done back there?
Yep. Go ahead and turn him this way.
Sure. What's the holdup? Go ahead and start your scrubbing. Wash that dick.
How could you just blurt it out?
Hold on, you don't have to do that part. I can wash it myself once I'm able to move again.
Hush you. That's the part that needs washing the most.
I can do this. I have to. After all, the only reason Kazuya even needs help is because I made him become a Malison cleanser. He's always tending to our needs, and what's more, soon enough he may well be tending to my needs on a fairly regular basis. Fine! I said I'd clean it! So clean it I will! Brace yourself!
Hang on a minute! Actually, I need like 5. Oh!
It appears to be ready for battle.
Indeed.
It's not fair. You had my face right there, and you were naked, and she was washing me.
Oh, wait, you don't have to do this.
That blasted Kakuri. How's she to take care of you if she's asleep? All right, Kazuya. I promised you a reward if you won.
Yeah, I forgot.
But I did not. Now, what kind of reward should it be?
Chocolate?
Don't be coy with me.
Look, Kakuri's sleeping right next to us.
Forget the goddess. She's deep in slumber.
But what if...
Hush. You're not getting out of this, Kazuya.
Okay.
Lose it.
Fine.
This too.
Slow down.
And that.
Don't just throw it.
Sleepy. Goodness, look at the time. Hey, Kazuya, wake up already. It's past noon. Sheesh. Get up! What the hell have you done with him? You're gonna pay for this, Kiriha!
Pipe down. It's too early for shouting.
Hey, you just made Nobi. Plus, I can move now.
Heaven may forgive you for this crime, but I sure won't. How can you do stuff with me right next to you?
You're the one who fell asleep on us. You've only yourself to blame. Don't you think?
Kazuya, how far did it go?
To be honest, I kind of passed out in the middle of things. I only remember a little.
Yeah, well, how was it? What do you remember?
Damn it all! What did you do to him, you filthy succubus?
You need to know every sordid detail.
I'm sorry, but I really don't remember.
Stop shouting! I just woke up!
I can't leave you in the clutches of this horny yokai for one more second. You're moving into my room, okay?
I think I'm gonna pass.
Tonight's top story is yet another advertising hoax. A certain cologne promised big. Once first and all the girls will want you. Our city correspondent is reporting
There you
live
are.
from the scene.
Kiriha.
Inside here at the factory where this
I was just about to head to school.
Good. Have fun.
You usually force me to play you.
I take it that all went according to plan?
Yeah, we're all set. Right, Kokuyo?
Yes. The necessary preparations have been made.
It was no prob. I've got a lot of clout around here after all. I gotta say, I never expected you to do something so considerate.
It's a master's duty to see to her servants' well-being.
So now, you are the heir of the Sumeragi clan, pride of the Sumeragi School of Swordmanship. So tell me, how did you come to attack a boy without warning, force him into a duel, lose, and worst of all, you allowed Katatsu to be damaged? How shameful! You engaged in a legitimate duel as a woman of the Sumeragi clan, and lost. As such, you cannot inherit this house, much less our school, which prides itself on the unmatched prowess of its warriors.
Mother, please!
There are but two ways for you to redeem yourself in the eyes of our clan. The first would be to see the person who defeated you dead, but in this day and age, that's unrealistic.
Right.
That being the case, you'll have to try the other option. You must take Kazuya Kagami's hand in marriage.
Huh?
forgotten about our shrine, have you? It's still in desperate need of repair. I can help sustain us with my part-time jobs, but I can't cover those repair costs as well. Why not use your clout to resolve that situation?
Easier said than done.
Perhaps you should speak with Toggedy. See if she isn't willing to foot the bill.
Anything but that! One more visit with her and I'll be scarred for life!
I miss you, Kukuri. I certainly hope you run out of money soon. I wonder what I can get you to do this time around.
It's funny. You'd think that this summer heat wouldn't bother me.
Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, Kazuya.
A new transfer? This late in the year?
Yeah, Miss Iriha told me herself.
Say what? Here's hoping she's a hottie.
You realize it could be a boy, right?
No, she's a girl. I can sense these things. In fact, she's gonna be a sweet, beautiful girl with humongous boobies! Like mountains!
Good morning, everyone. I know this is sudden, but I'd like all of you to give a warm welcome to your newest classmate. You can come on in, dear.
I'm Kiria Obina. Nice to meet ya.
What brought this on, Kiriha?
Huh? If I left my foolish servant unsupervised, he might get into mischief.
Hey, Kazuya, how exactly do you know this girl?
I'm not sure where to
Oh,
start.
we're quite intimate.